Pandora, but I am starting this stream to go after Teresa. Come on, Teresa, you little fucking cunt. Bring it. I told you, you wanted to come after me, bitch. Here's your chance. You want to keep coming after me, bitch. I'm not coming after Pandora. That's between me and her. Okay? I'm going after you. So bring it, bitch. There's the fucking link if you got the fucking balls, Teresa, which you ain't. Go ahead, bring it on up here, Teresa. You got the fucking link. Living Sky, everybody had their mod taken away. You need to chill out. And you've never disgraced me, so now you can fucking now you can fucking stay without a mod. I told everybody I was taking their mod due to a fucking rogue mod unmodding and modding people and taking shit. Okay? You living skies need to go fucking take a goddamn chill pill. You ain't disgraced me in no way. You disgraced yourself and your fucking people if you claim that's what you are. I took many people's mods away because I had a fucking mod in here that was unbanning and banning people I didn't want banned and unbanning people I wanted banned. So the only person right now that has a wrench, including Mrs. Dillenbeck, who is a hell of a lot more important than you ever thought of being, living skies, uh, uh, don't have a wrench right now. So if you don't like it, you go suck your fool boy off. I had my chance earlier. I was on another stream there, Teresa. I didn't have my chance earlier. You were thrown off by someone else. I didn't have no chance with you at all. So you lied there too, Teresa. So you can go blow your pool boy though, little Miss Living Sky's transparency. You can go blow your pool boy when even Mrs. Dillenbeck, who's a hell of a lot more important than you wished you ever thought of being, okay, don't even have a wrench right now. So go suck your little pool boy off and go lie about Native Americans some more, bitch. Go lie about natives some more. See, you don't understand. You were even here when I said that everybody was getting their wrench pulled except for Bayou Bandit. You were here when that was said, little Miss Living Skies. And there's also a fucking stream about it with your fucking little ass sitting there in the chat when I said it. So don't even go play that. That was yesterday's stream, by the way, when Peanut got unbanned and fucking I didn't unban Peanut. So you go blow your little fucking pool boy and go play your game, little Living Skies transparent somewhere else. And I see Teresa chatting just well, by the way. Mrs. Dillenbeck don't have no problem. Betsy won't never have a problem. Uh, Many women don't have a problem coming in here chatting. So go play that fucking game somewhere else too, Living Sky. I said I wasn't here to go after you. You made it about you. Go wham. Don't make it about you when it wasn't supposed to be about you. I said I wasn't here for you. I was here for Teresa and the little bitch being nothing but a little bitch. I asked her to come up, gave her the fucking link. And she's just being a little bitch saying I had my chance earlier when you threw her out of your chat. I didn't have a chance. I thought it was funny as hell you threw her out of your chat. But you go blow yourself there, Living Sky. Wrong person to fuck with here. You know I'll call you out on your bullshit every goddamn time, and I'm going to call you on a liar. No, I did not give her $1,000, and I don't know the game she's playing. I don't care. I don't. I ain't going to sit there and go with that lie. I did not give her $1,000. Don't have $1,000 to give. I'm sorry. I don't know if Salty did or didn't. Sorry, I can't go with that lie. It's just too much of a lie. I do have a little over $300 in my pocket right now. There's the truth. You're damn right, especially when I took everybody's fucking rich. I took everybody's fucking rich except for fucking goddamn Bayou Bandit. Like I said, Mrs. Dillenbeck don't even have a fucking rich in here right now. And she's a hell of a lot more important to me than Living Sky's transparency ever thought of me. So bye. Don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you. Now, why you got the balls to come up here, Teresa? You did yesterday. Don't think you trying to fucking say the same thing I'm saying is going to fucking make it easier on you because I ain't your friend. I hate you and I meant what I said. And you made the hate even worse with what you did to me because you're what? Are you scared, Teresa? Are you a ballless little pussy that don't have no fucking balls? Are you scared of little old me, Teresa? Little old me, you scared of, Teresa? Is that it? Must be because every time I don't let you talk or whatever, or you say I walked away from you, I was scared of you. Every time I've walked away from you or whatever, you said I was scared of you. When I said I didn't want to argue with you, you said I was scared of you. So you must be scared of me now, huh, Teresa? Is that it? See, I can use the same lines against you, Teresa. You're scared of me now. Teresa's a coward. Nothing but a coward. Big Liquors Inc. It was because Winebox was what? Hold on, sorry, I was giving a text message. Good morning, Bouncer Slab. I hope you're doing good. Had to hold my breath, turn blue again. Yes, Bouncer, you got your wrench back. A lot of people lost their wrench. Um, so what? So what was it was because Winebox was exclusive about natural natives. Your mom, yes, that's what she thought. That's what she came in and started talking about. And I told her, I called her a liar on it because I know she was lying for a fact. And she threw me off the panel. And then I came over here and said, this panel was not about her. And she made it about her because I told her when yesterday and everybody else that I was taking wrenches away because I had a rogue mod banning people and unbanning people, banning people I didn't want banned and banning people I did and unbanning people I didn't want banned. I said that yesterday with her in the chat. Then she wants to come over here and run type her bullshit in this fucking chat. That was to be about you, little Miss Teresa. She made it about herself. So since she thinks she's little Miss Popular and gonna fucking make something about herself that wasn't supposed to be a bit about herself, I will more than oblige her. I gave her history lessons about Canada. I gave her history lessons about fucking America, and I gave her history lessons about natives. Something evidently she has no clue about. This ain't a video. This is a fucking StreamYards or a restream. It is a live. It's a live panel. This ain't a fucking video reject. It's a live panel. You should go look up the difference even in YouTube terms. What do you mean by Cajuns? You mean the French? Half French, half black, half red stick native. Uh, the red stick natives. What? What do you mean by that, Teresa Richard? Because there's a big group called the Cajuns. Which ones do you mean? All right, I can't read what you're saying. The Canadians expelled us from Nova Scotia and then tried to. Sorry. Oh, you're talking about the French. Yeah, you're talking about the French Canadian. Or the French that came down to Louisiana. Hold on. Hey, Betsy, what's up? What's up, Betsy Peeler?
Oh, am I here?
Yes, you're here. Sorry.
All right, I haven't ever
Took
been.
me a few seconds. I was
Okay.
texting someone there.
All right, I'm muted.
Yeah, I wasn't going to bed. I'm a bit pissed off at Little Miss. Fucking, I'm more important than everybody else, and she should have kept her fucking wrench. Uh, when I took everybody's wrench away, except for Bayou Bandits, including yours, by the way,
Yeah,
Betsy.
I see. I don't mind.
And you'll be getting yours back, by the way.
Oh, yeah, it's up to you, Tammy. I understand what you're doing. It's fine.
I did not want anybody thinking I was playing favorites and not play and being mean to others. Even though one person named fucking Living Skies thought for sure it was all about her, and because we had a
Uh,
little bit of an argument. When I said yesterday, with her chatting away in this fucking chat, that I was taking everybody's but Bayou Bandits.
yeah, it's all right. I don't. Yeah, I understand that sometimes you have to do that. It's fine. Teresa,
Yeah.
I'm trying to feel as better as I can. Thank you
All
very
right.
much.
I hope you get to feeling better. I really do.
I'm gonna try. I'm giving it my all. Thanks for asking, Teresa. I hope you
Uh,
really meant that in a nice way.
the way she says she don't care about anybody but herself, I doubt it. But still,
Yeah, it's all right. I'll still answer honestly. Yeah, I'm trying hard every day. It's a struggle, but you know.
she would have got her wrench. She would have got her wrench back if she would have come in here with the way she did. Okay, I had
Yeah,
every intentions of doing it, just like with you.
yeah, but I'm used to it. I don't know. Maybe she
Yeah,
just
but you.
maybe
But
she
I
got her
was going to make
feelings
sure
hurt.
that you had your wrench back, just like I was going to make sure she was, just like I'm going to make sure Swammy gets his, just like I'm going to make sure Lou gets his now, just like I had to make sure Bouncer Slab got his.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm not worried about it. It's all right. I understand that it has to be done sometimes.
And now she's trying to play the victim on me on the fucking on the in the fucking phone thing. I ain't gonna play victim. I'm sorry. Uh, I don't play them games. She of all people should know that. I'm not gonna play it. Oh man, so sad. She's the one
Just
who came here and fucked herself
yeah.
in my fucking room.
I'll just give it some
Not
time.
me. I even stated this. This was not supposed to be about her. I stated it. I'm not coming in here to come after her. I was coming in here to come after Teresa. I stated it.
I still would kind of like to know. I mean, because people are attacking me in the name of Teresa, and they 100% are doing that in your honor. So I don't know what you feel about that, Teresa. Them coming after me and my family and my children, all in your honor. So I don't know how that makes you feel, or even if you care. But yeah, that's what's being done. I just try to ignore it as much as I can.
Yeah,
So
I agree. I have seen people attack you for no reason, all in Teresa's name.
yeah,
You did this to Teresa. You did that. I've never heard you talk bad about Teresa.
no.
Now,
I just don't
me,
know her well enough
me,
to.
yes,
Yeah.
I have. Me, yes, I have. I think it's called, you get, unfortunately, you're guilty until proven innocent because of association of being with me, being around me, insulted. And I apologize to you for your
Oh,
guilty
that's all
by
right.
association.
Yeah, it's okay.
You seem to get transferred on you. Uh,
I can't
and
control, I can't control a grown man's opinions, I can't. I don't. Nobody
you're
really
right.
can.
You're right. Even if you did,
You just tell me to fuck
there
off.
was
I
one
mean,
time you, there was one time you disagreed with me. And I still went on and did with what I said. You didn't
yeah,
talk to me for, I think, for almost 2 months for that.
yeah.
Felt bad. I hated that I pissed you off.
Well,
Talk to me for
sometimes
2 months.
we have to go through that. I try really hard not to get upset by anything now.
Well, what I did was pretty well, probably off the fucking grid.
No, it's fine.
Man, it was pretty off the grid. I do remember the part that I remember wasn't what I did. What I remember is that I upsetted you so bad that you didn't talk to me 2 months. That's what affected me.
Yeah, I
And
just think that
that's why I remember that. And I try not to make you upset that bad anymore because I really like you. I love you to death.
well, I think I don't publicize it when I don't agree with things you guys say. I just don't publicize it because I don't think.
I ain't
Sometimes
gonna
I
let
think
that name
that
up
yeah,
here. I ain't letting that name up here, so I don't know who you are in the back. Not wine box. I ain't letting you up here.
yeah, that's a thing for yeah. Uh,
Ain't gonna play them games either. I may be pissed off at her right now because she wanted to make herself more important, but by God, she ain't the first person I called out for that bullshit. No one out here to me is more important than certain people. And believe me, Betsy Peeler is way more important, who's been around longer than even Salty coming to my channel. She was my second wrench ever. If you think you're more important than Betsy Peeler to me, anybody out there, you got another thing coming.
yeah, sometimes people react from their feelings and just they maybe step back for a minute and you're I know you
That'll
will
work.
explain, and that's if I come in here, I heard what you said, so I knew, yeah, I knew that why you were doing it, and yeah, I understand that.
Yeah, if you want to come back in on that other name, that don't hurt my feelings. I'm not gonna let the other one up just so someone could fucking play more bullshit games. There you go, Teresa. What's up?
Um,
But I know I called you up here.
yes.
But yeah. But you calling me Tammy Sucks, you having Tammy Sucks up there, and even my fucking face up there, that don't bother me. The other name would have just caused more problems with her, and I don't want that. I want everybody out there to know. If you think you're more important than Betsy Peeler, who did not have a wrench when she came into this room, you got another goddamn thing coming. I love, and that woman right there is a great woman and always been a nice woman.
Oh,
I don't
thanks.
know, and I don't know why people attack her for you, Teresa, which I've
Well, I
seen them
don't
do
either.
all in your name. When I've never heard her say anything bad about you. Now she ain't stopped people from saying bad about you, okay?
I
But you ain't
can't.
stopped people from saying bad about other people either. So that's just a turnabout's fair play. But to
Why
actually go
haven't you guys
after
stopped
her,
Lou? Why do you stop? Why don't y'all stop Lou from saying bad things about me?
How? Why? Why
because
would you expect us? I can't control
Well, the
another
same,
grown
the
man.
same,
I've
so
the same
I've
goes for
okay,
you,
tried
I'm
and
going to
Betsy.
ask
tried
I
you the
to.
can't
same
control
question.
other people. I can't control
Well,
other people.
right, but
Okay,
I'm not
neither can she.
attacking you in the
And
name of
don't
Lou. I
blame
wouldn't
me.
do that.
Don't blame me for other people
And
attacking
if
you.
Lou
I don't
came
do
in
that.
here, yeah, I
But
mean,
why are they
yeah.
doing it in your name? That's where your blame comes in. They're doing it
I didn't
in
know.
your
Lou
name,
has attacked
Teresa.
me in Betsy's name before. He sure has. And you know it,
Who?
Betsy.
Well,
Who
that's
has?
because you and other people are attacking me because I
Okay.
just happened to be on Lou's panel.
Right.
Okay.
That's all. It was for no other good. It was absolutely not for a legitimate good reason. Just to be somewhere is ridiculous. To
Okay.
attack somebody, it just doesn't make sense. And you're a grown woman. You're an older woman, so you should know. I mean, I shouldn't have to tell you this. I mean, the
Didn't have
things
to
I
tell
say
you.
to Salty
I
in
don't control other
private,
people.
the things I say, well, I mean, you're kind of encouraging it because you're
Ouch.
doing
Okay. Well.
exactly the same thing.
Okay. Well, I can say the same thing about you and Lou.
But no, I don't go to everybody's panel. I don't. You don't see me panel hopping on live streams talking bad about people.
Well,
You don't see me putting out a video saying this is Teresa. No, I mean, I've not done that, and you've done that to me because you
Betsy,
want to degrade me for showing emotion.
they're
Yeah,
your
okay.
words, Betsy. They're your words. You
Your
accused me of
title is
certain
Betsy
things.
Feeler
You
because I
accused me
wanted
of
to
certain
express my
things,
feelings. That's
and then
fine.
I play a video that shows different, and you get upset.
No, I didn't get upset. I'm
You
proud of
sound
my
upset.
feelings. No, I'm just pointing out a fact. You posting videos where I don't. So,
Okay, well, the fact of
and
the
I don't
matter
go
is that
panel
I
to
don't
panel
control
to
other
panel
people
to
that
panel.
might attack you. I don't control other people,
But
just
you
like you
just
don't
said you
control Lou.
expected me to defend you, which I don't know
No,
you.
no, you expect me to defend you, okay?
What are you talking about? You're
Betsy,
not making sense. You're only
I
repeating my
No,
words,
don't
and
have
that
you're
was
you're
not
not
control
making
saying
any
that you
over
sense.
needed to
people
stop them. I
attacking
asked
you.
And
why.
your words is
No,
why didn't I stop Lou? I didn't ask you why didn't you stop this. I've never
Yes,
asked you
that's
to
what you
no.
stop.
asked
We
me.
asked
That is exactly
why
No, I
what
is
you
it
didn't.
happening?
asked.
No,
No, I
we asked
didn't.
why is it happening?
Yeah, I never
Yeah,
asked you to
I don't
stop.
know.
Not
I don't
not
know.
to ask you
I
to
don't
stop
know.
it. To ask why is it happening?
And then she said I encouraged it and all kinds of other
Because
stuff.
you're
I
doing the
said,
exact same thing they are.
okay, well, you're doing the exact same
No,
thing.
I'm not. There's not one video about you on my channel.
Okay,
Not
Betsy.
one.
Okay.
And you've never seen me in anybody else's stream bad mouthing you. Nope. The only thing I've ever
Yes, I
said
have,
is I can't
Betsy.
control Lou. I
Yes, I
don't
have.
know you. I've never
I have.
spoke to
I've seen
you.
you bad mouthing
In
me
a
in Lou's
month,
streams. Yes,
a
I have.
whole month before Lou said
Okay,
anything
so it
while I was
happened, but it
on
was a
his
month ago,
panel,
right?
you asked A Balance to call and harass me. This
Mm-hmm.
is before that
Mm-hmm.
ever happened with Lou.
Yeah, that's true,
Way
Betsy.
before.
That's true.
So, and this is
And it wasn't
before
way before.
I even knew of
Wasn't
you.
way before. It was
Yeah, it
after.
was a
It
whole
was after
month.
you
It
lost
was
your
1
wrench with
month.
Lady
It
Di
was
and
1
bad
month.
mouthed me.
It
It was
was
after
1
you.
month. I
Let me
showed you
finish
the
talking,
video.
Betsy.
It
Betsy,
was
just
1
talking
month.
over me doesn't make you right.
It was 1 month. The video's out there. I can still show you. I can still
Betsy,
give you the link.
it was after Lady Di
Nope.
took
No,
your
it wasn't.
wrench.
It was before
Okay.
that.
Mm-hmm. All right.
So why would you do that?
Yeah.
We'd never communicated.
I just told
But
you
you
why.
went to
I
A
just told you
Balance
why.
and
And
say,
just
hey,
because you want to
why
talk
don't
about
you
your
call
own
Betsy Peeler?
illegitimate
I
timeline,
never spoke
that's
about you.
fine.
Your name
Okay.
never came out of my mouth.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you thought it would
See,
be okay to ask
Miss
somebody else to
Hypocrite.
call and
Yes,
harass me
hypocrite.
when I
You
never
have.
even knew about
Yes,
you.
yes, Miss Hypocrite. You have talked to,
Okay,
you did know about me. You
really?
did, you did. You were
Oh, I
upset when
think
Lady
that's your
Di took your wrench.
delusion.
You were
Not
upset when Lady
everybody
Di took
knows
your
about
wrench.
Teresa Richard.
Okay, all right.
So I'm sorry, but no. Nope, never did.
All right, liar.
Okay, prove me wrong.
Why
Show a
don't you
thing
prove? Why
that
don't
was
you
like
prove?
three
Why don't
months
you
ago
prove
when you
anything,
asked
Betsy?
AB
Betsy,
to
why don't
call and
you prove
harass me.
anything? Why don't you prove anything that I
I
haven't
did.
admitted to? No,
I
no, you
proved you
haven't. Just
when
you
you came on
saying
my
shit
panel and I
all the
said, Teresa,
time.
why did you ask A Balance to
Mama.
call and harass me? You said, but I didn't. I'm like, yes, you did. You said,
No, I
prove
just
it, and
told
I
you.
did. And
I
then you
told him to
changed your
call you,
story
and
by
we've talked
saying,
about
well,
this.
it doesn't
We've talked
matter
about
because
this.
the
I
call never went
called
through.
her because
So
we
you
were
said
trying to
it
get in
didn't
touch
matter
with.
because he didn't actually connect to me. But yeah, okay.
Okay,
Yes.
Betsy, are you done? Can I respond, or are
No,
you going to
I'm
speak
not.
over
I'm
me?
not
Okay, well
finished.
then finish.
I'm long not finished.
Well,
You asked somebody to
Finish,
call and
Betsy.
harass me long before I knew
Yeah, you
about
are.
you. Might want to think that everybody knows about you and whatever happened in your life, but I did not, and I will hold myself to that 100%. And that happened way before Salty Rat's panel about you and that fire, long before that. But then you tell me after I asked you, why did you have somebody call and harass me a month before that panel? Was because I didn't
Teresa, you
defend
can
you.
speak, but you got to shut up when you're telling someone to finish what they're trying to speak.
And for you to sit there and just repeat what
She's
I
saying the
say
same thing
towards
over
me
and
is
over
just
again,
childish and
Tammy.
ridiculous.
She's just saying the same thing over and over again, so I won't
Yeah,
turn.
and you still deny it over and over again, even though I showed the
Let
proof.
me know when you're finished,
I
Rattletrap.
don't know what you can possibly say, but go ahead, Teresa.
No, I'm sure you don't know what I could possibly
No,
say. You were upset with
I
me.
didn't know
Okay, keep
anything
going.
about
Keep going,
you
Rattletrap.
before
Run your
you
fucking
introduced
mouth.
yourself and
Run your
yourself
fucking
That's why you
lying
get
ass
thrown off
mouth,
the fucking
Betsy.
panel and put in the
Yeah.
fucking basement
Right,
because you
because you
won't
don't want
shut
to hear
up
what I
and you
have to
keep
say.
telling her
Does
to
your
keep
foul
talking.
mouth make you more
Because you
intelligent
don't want to
there,
hear what I
Teresa?
have to say.
I
You're going to let Betsy
do,
talk
say?
over
but you
me.
don't want
You're
to
going
shut
to
up
let
and let someone talk when you
I
say
said
that
it's a
you want them to
lie.
talk.
I don't know what Lady Di had to do with you trying to have somebody else call and harass
maybe
me.
you would.
Go ahead.
Are you going to let me talk?
Yeah, tell me how you were defending Lady Di by
Okay,
having somebody call
because
and
as
harass
soon as
me.
I start talking, every
No, go
time
ahead.
you start
I'm
interrupting me.
muted. Go ahead. Don't get
You
too
don't sound
calm
muted to
down.
me. You don't sound
Calm
too muted
down.
to me, Betsy.
Take a deep breath. I'm gonna
Well, how about
mute.
you take a deep breath,
I am. Go
cancer?
ahead. Go
How
ahead.
about you take a big, deep cancer breath?
Okay. Oh,
How
there
about
you
you take a
go.
big, deep
That's the
AIDS
truth.
breath
That's
there,
the
Yeah,
truth,
right.
Teresa?
That's right, Tammy. That's how it works, right? That's how
Yeah,
it
go
works.
take
We
a
make
deep
fun of
You're
AIDS
each
breath,
other's
insulting me. I'm not
disabilities,
insulting
and that's
you.
no big deal, right?
I'm not calling
Go
you
take a
names.
big AIDS
Okay.
breath, Teresa.
Well,
Go
take a big
ahead.
cancer breath.
I didn't say anything about it until you wanted to fucking be that way with her.
No, well, it's not like you haven't said it before.
I had no intentions of saying it till you said it about
Sure.
her. I had
All right,
other
Tammy.
intentions of bringing
Sit
up
up
other
there on your
things.
little. Sit up there on your ethical pedestal. You
I
liar.
had every intentions of bringing up other
Sure.
things. Why don't you fucking
Mhm.
answer her question and quit trying to deflect?
Yeah, she's been mad at me ever since Lady Di took her wrench away from her. So she got upset about Lady Di taking her wrench away from her, and then she started blocking me from all dreams. And yes, there was a panel one night, and we were all sitting around chatting it up, and A Balance was trying to get in touch with Swammy, and I said, call Betsy Peeler. Of course, A Balance, I knew, didn't have Betsy Peeler's phone number or anything of the sort, so I knew he wasn't going to call her.
Yeah,
And
he
yes,
did.
maybe that let me finish.
He called
And
it. Well, if you're going to lie, I'm going to interrupt. That's a lie.
okay. He called you?
Yep, he called the number that I gave to Peachy Ryder. He sure fucking did, and
You
you know
sure it
he
was
did.
him? Are you sure it was
Yep,
him? Or was it GD?
1000%. I have the video.
Okay, well, Betsy, I'm
I'm
really
sorry I'm
sorry
heading
that
for
he
his
called you.
experiment. I'm catching my
That
breath.
wasn't my intent.
But
It
he
wasn't
did.
my intent for him to call you. Okay, well, I'm sorry.
Why ask in the first place?
I tried to explain to you, but
You
whatever.
called because Lady Di, you think I was upset because Lady Di took my wrench, which I'm not. I never, a little pissant channel like Lady Di. Do
Mhm.
you know I'm a mod for a lot of major channels and you think I'm going to get upset?
Ooh.
Let me clarify so you won't make
Okay,
a
well,
mistake.
I have a recording of a
1000%
live
did not
stream.
bother
I have
me.
a recording of a
Okay,
live
did not
stream where
bother
you
me
and
that
Lou
Lady
were
Di
whining about
took
it.
my little bitty wrench.
Mhm.
I am not, nor was I ever upset. That's coming straight from my mouth and the truth. So, whatever.
You feel better now, Betsy? You got it
Yeah,
out
I
of your
actually
system?
do because it
Good.
was just another lie that it was a
Okay.
ridiculous reason to have
Mhm.
somebody call and harass me. It was just,
Mhm.
it makes no sense.
Yeah, well, I don't believe
You're
you
on
that
a
he
roll
called you.
this week,
I know he didn't have your
Teresa.
phone
Yeah,
number, so
100%. Yeah, that's
you're a
my
fucking
number.
liar.
That was
You're a
my
fucking
Google
liar.
number.
What number? I don't have
It
a
was
number,
on
Betsy.
the
Never
screen.
seen your
Must I
fucking
show you the video?
on what screen?
My number was on the screen.
I
He
didn't put your
posted it.
fucking number there. I didn't put your number there.
What are
Yeah,
you
I want you
talking?
to show it to me. I didn't put your number there.
Did I say you did?
You said I had him call you
Yes.
to harass you. How can I have him
Yes.
call you if I don't have your phone number?
He had my number.
He said
oh
in the
my
video
God.
he
Yeah,
doesn't have it. Play
but yes,
it.
he did
Play
because
it,
he said
Betsy.
in the
He
video.
said in the video he doesn't
Yep,
have
he
your
did.
phone number.
He did have it, and he called it. There was no answer. Remember, you said it didn't matter because I didn't answer.
No, Betsy.
You need to write down all this so you don't forget your lies, Teresa. That was my old Google number that Peachy Ryder had.
Mm-hmm.
I have emails with it in it.
Okay, well, how did I give somebody a number that I didn't have?
Oh, geez, did I say you gave him my number? Did I ever say that?
Betsy, how can I
Your
have
words
someone call
were,
you and
"Call
harass you if
Betsy
I don't
Peeler."
give them your phone number? Betsy, how can I have someone call and harass you if I don't have your phone number to
Okay,
give them?
you said call Betsy Peeler. He said I don't have her number. Then he says thank you because he was given my number.
I didn't
And
give it
he
to him.
tried to call it, but I did not answer
I
because
didn't
I
give it to
canceled
him.
my Google number. And your rebuttal to my question, why did you have him call me? First, you said you didn't. When I
didn't
shared
have
the
him
link,
call you. I
when I
said call
shared
Betsy
the
Peeler.
link,
It was
when I
a joke.
shared the
We
link to
didn't
the
have your
video where
phone number. I could have said
oh
call
my God.
President Reagan. I could have said call Bill Clinton. It was
I
a
asked you,
joke,
why
Betsy.
did
I
you
don't have
ask
your
him
number,
to
and I
call
didn't have
me?
him call
Did
you.
you ask him to call me?
Yes,
Did you
Betsy. I
ask
said
him to
call
call me?
Betsy Peeler.
There you go.
I
Thank
did.
you. That was my whole point.
Okay.
You
Well,
asked
he
him
didn't have
to.
your phone number.
Whether he
He
had
didn't
my
have your
number or
phone
not
number.
does not matter. Your intention was for him to call and harass me.
No,
That
it
was
wasn't.
that was
Once again,
clearly
Betsy.
your
Okay.
intention.
All right. In your
So
warped
thank
fucking
you very
crazy
much.
mind,
Whether
Betsy.
he had my number or not, that wasn't even the question. The question is, why did you ask him to call and harass me?
I
And
told you
you're
I
saying
asked
all of
him.
it doesn't matter
Are you
because
going to
you
let me
think
answer
he
you?
didn't
I
have no,
asked him to call
because you're
you
saying
because he was
none of
trying
it
to get in
matters
touch
because
with
you
Swammy.
think he
But
didn't
none of
have
us
my
had your
number,
phone
but
number,
he
so
had it.
nobody could call you any
It
fucking
doesn't
way.
matter. The point is you asked him to. That's the whole point. Do you not you are old enough to understand what I'm saying. Your intention
Nobody called her
was
your
for
mom.
him to
Nobody
call and
called her.
harass me.
No, that wasn't
Clearly,
my
that was
intention.
your intention.
No,
Then
clearly
why
it
did you
wasn't.
ask him to call me?
So he could talk to Swammy.
Why? Swami doesn't live with me.
Okay, well, I thought maybe you had Swammy's
That is
phone
the
number.
stupidest answer in the whole
Well,
fucking world.
just because you don't like my
You know
answers,
he
Betsy
has
Peeler, doesn't
Swami's
mean you're not
number.
the
So
stupidest
now you're
person in the
trying to
world.
reach. You had him try to call
I
me
don't
so
know
he
any
could
of
talk
you
to Swami.
motherfuckers' phone numbers. I don't know your fucking
That
phone
doesn't make
numbers.
any sense whatsoever. I had a balance call Betsy Peeler to talk to Swami. Yeah, total
Right,
sense.
Betsy, we were joking. It was a joke.
You are.
It was a joke.
Oh, you think somebody calling somebody that they don't want calling them is a joke now? That's your thing of a joke. To call and harass people is a joke to you.
People have been calling you?
Oh, you are. Oh my God! It doesn't matter whether he actually called.
Yeah, Betsy.
Your
It kind of
intentions
does.
matters.
It kind
Your
of does because
intention
let
was
me assure
for
you,
him to call
Betsy,
me.
if I
I
had
don't
the
see why
intent
you
to
can't
call and
understand that
harass you,
word.
if I had the intent to call and harass you,
Wow!
I would get your phone
Wow!
number and I would
Wow!
do it.
He
because
had
I
my
know
number.
how to
He
do
posted
that.
it on the
Okay, well, I
screen.
don't have your
He
number.
posted it,
I
but
didn't give your
you
phone number
asked him to
out.
do
If
it, and
somebody
he
posted it
did.
on the screen, that
You
is not
asked him to
something that
do it,
I
and he
did.
did.
I never
If
asked
you
anybody to
didn't
put your
say
phone
call
number on
Betsy
the
Peeler, he
screen.
would
I
have
never
never
asked
tried
anyone
to
to put
call
your
me.
phone number on the screen.
You
I did not have your
initiated that
phone
whole
number.
thing. You initiated it. It was your
Mhm.
intention. I cannot keep
Okay.
saying the same
Somebody
thing
call you?
for
Did
you to
somebody call you?
understand.
Has your
Well,
phone
You
been ringing
Teresa,
off of
asked
him?
him to call and
I'm
harass
gonna
me. That's the whole point.
uh,
Put her in the back.
I'm
She's the
gonna
one
say
talking
something.
over me.
I'm gonna say something. You're right.
Wow.
I'm gonna talk over both of you, Betsy Peeler including. Uh, Due to your actions that I have seen through the years, and many people have seen, I could see where even if you thought you were joking, other people would take it as you were taking it as an action to cause problems. Just like I take it as you putting that video up of me with the bloody pig sign behind it, especially with the talking about pulling a knife. I taken that as you fucking decided to fucking try to make problems for me in my life
What
because of
kind of
your
problems do you
actions.
think it makes in my life when you call me a murderer?
I never called you a murderer.
Oh, I listened to you guys talking about it for like 3 hours last night, Tammy.
And I still, the words that, as a matter of fact, I said I could not even hold you responsible. I would have to abstain even if I was on a goddamn jury fucking doing that because there
Tammy, I
wouldn't be
haven't
enough
been
evidence.
screaming at you,
Did
so
I or
don't
did I
start
not,
yelling at
Miss
me.
Teresa?
Don't start yelling at me, Tammy. I'm not raising my voice to you. I am not here to
Well,
scream
did
at you
I or
too.
did I not, Miss Teresa? I said I would even have to abstain because there wouldn't be enough evidence to prove your guilt or not. Did I or did I not? And I even got in
Let's
arguments with people with that on that panel and in that chat. Did I or did I not? Since you listened to it for 3 fucking hours.
let's play it.
So there you go. There goes your fucking lie right there out the fucking window about me calling
Play
you
the
a fucking
video.
murderer.
Play the video.
Go tell Lou it's his fucking video. You know where that was said, bitch.
Man, Tammy, quit calling me names.
I wasn't even there, so
And Betsy wasn't there. I hate to tell you on that one. So you can't blame her for nothing. But you could sit there, and I got in arguments with Living Sky. I got in arguments with a couple others. Let's see, Zozo and everything else about how I would have to abstain, even if I was on a freaking jury doing something, because there wouldn't be enough evidence. I even gave reasons why there wouldn't be enough evidence and questions that would be in my head as to why there wouldn't be enough evidence if I was on a jury for that. So you're wrong and you're a liar.
Play the video.
I can't. It's lose. Luz never gave me permission to use his stuff. And I don't do like you do and just steal people's shit because I feel like it. Now, maybe if Lou wakes up and I get a chance to talk to Lou and he says, I can play that, I would show you where I said I abstained from that. I would have to abstain from that because there was no reason, because I did not see. I even gave questions as to why, to why there was no, why I couldn't do it. I said, these are questions that would be in my head as to why I would have to abstain. Now, I did go on to say, I think you know who did it.
You
If
do?
you want to go somewhere, that's where I went with it. I said, I think you know personally who did that. And that's what I said personally for my thoughts. I didn't say you did it. I said, I think personally you know who did it.
What makes you think that?
Because you trying to change everything, even from the fucking story. The story itself even has its own loopholes in it.
Really? What are the loopholes?
It says the same day of the incident, you went got you had your husband and your brother go get the fucking safe, and then 5 days later, then the timeline goes to 5 days later, and the cop did this. They're trying to blame what happened the first time. 5 days later, on the when you went and got the washer and dryer. So
You should
even
have
the
had
story
a
had its
point.
own loopholes there. Okay, sorry, I didn't mean to talk over you. I had fucking texts and everything else going on. Okay, so even the story had its own loophole in there. Okay, of bullshit. Okay, and then you come on here and say, "Oh, we're really good friends. We're Facebook friends." So again, that gives you question as to the writing of that as well. I asked you. You should have. You if you listened for 3 hours, you would have heard me asking several questions, and you would understand why my brain thinks you know who did it. To start off, you blame someone that wasn't even in the area, and initially started off by blaming someone that wasn't even in the area because they had an argument with your daughter. And that's the first thing that made me think that.
Why you should turn all that information to the investigators, Tammy.
There's your truth. Now, if you want to say I thought you knew who did, I thought you knew who did it. Go say that all day long. I am. Trying to. I'm trying to reply to my show and reply to you at the same time. Give me just a second, Living Sky. Okay. Uh, Now, if you want to say that I said that, go right ahead. You can say that all day long. But don't say I called you a murderer when I've never called you a murderer. Y'all don't have to get quiet. Oh, you dropped off. Hold on.
Oh, I was just waiting for everybody to get done. I was looking for that fucking link that I posted in 50,000 files I have.
There
I
you
have
go,
the
Teresa.
video, but I'm not going to post it. The link to it is on my channel, but no.
All right.
Yeah, I
I
think
have
my
it on my
mic stopped
computer,
working.
but
Well, I got your text or your private message that your mic stopped working. But if you
Yeah.
want to say all day long that I think you know who did it, you can say that all day long because that did
Okay.
come out of my mouth. But the words that
Okay, Tammy.
I said, Teresa Richard was a murderer, did not come out of my
You implied it, Tammy. Yes, you did.
No, I didn't. The only
Yes, you
thing
did.
that I implied out of my mouth, and you can take it to the bank, is I sat there and even said I would have to abstain even if I was on a jury.
Okay.
If I was on an impartial jury trying a case against you, I would have
You
to
saying those
abstain
nasty things
due
is
to
why
lack
I
of
make
evidence.
videos about you. You saying nasty
Okay.
things like that about me, about my daughter's
Well, I
death,
ain't never said.
about
I
those tragic
never
events in
said.
my life.
I never
That's why I make
implied.
videos about you.
I've never said, and I've never implied that you were a murderer.
Yes, you
If
did.
you want, I say what I mean, or ain't you figured that out? And I eat crow a lot of times when I say
Now,
it.
how would I know? How would I know? You said you think I know who did it. How would I know who did it if I wasn't involved?
First of all,
That is what you're saying.
why would you knowingly point to a person right off the bat that you knew was not in town?
Tammy, I didn't point to somebody
try to
right off
blame
the
them
bat.
for it.
Tammy, let me finish.
Okay.
Okay. You want to make up a story, or are you going to let me explain?
I'm listening.
I didn't tell the police to go after anyone, Tammy. I didn't tell the police anything about any of that.
You did not make a phone call to the police and say that
No, sir.
well, you might want to go sue the cops
Where
again.
do you get that? Where do you get
might
that
want to go sue
information?
the cops again because it came out on the
Where?
report. You better go sue the cops
No,
again,
it's not on
Teresa,
the report,
and
Tammy.
lose again.
Tammy,
Because
it's
they're
not on
lying
the
about you,
report.
Teresa.
It's
There's
not on
another
the
thing they're
report.
covering up your
All
bullshit
right, Tammy, show
and
me where it
causing
says that on
shit
the
for you.
report. Show me
Go,
where it
go,
says
go sue 'em.
anything of the
Go
sort
sue 'em,
on the
Teresa.
report, Tammy.
Go sue
Well, I
'em,
can't,
Teresa.
Tammy, because that's not what the report says. The report doesn't say that.
Well, I thought you could get any report you want, Teresa.
I have the report, and it doesn't
Evidently
say that,
not.
Tammy.
Evidently not, because
Yes, Tammy.
they right now it's out to
Tammy,
where
you're just making
you
shit
made a
up
phone
right
call.
now. You
No, I
are
ain't.
just making shit
No,
up.
I ain't.
I didn't
No, I
make a
ain't.
phone call. It's not in the record that I made a phone call and accused anyone. That's not true. That is just not true.
I said you might want to go sue the cops again. They're lying about you.
I don't have to sue the cops. I know what the report says, Tammy, and it doesn't fucking say that.
Oh, well, that's what it says.
No, it doesn't. You're going off of what Lou says. That is not what it says at all. The report is out there. You can read it. It doesn't
did.
say that.
I did. And it
Okay,
does.
well, you're lying then. Then that must be a lie.
You might want to go sue them again there, Teresa.
Okay. All right, Tammy.
By the way,
Maybe I should sue you.
By the way, a preliminary.
If you and your friends had a
hearing,
goddamn,
by
nickel
the
to
way,
rub
a
together,
preliminary
maybe
hearing,
I would sue you.
By the way, a preliminary hearing is a dress rehearsal. You didn't win shit.
Okay. A judgment is a judgment. You can get
A
a judgment after a
preliminary
hearing.
the cops will take that judgment all day long. And look at all the cops that got the same judgment put against
Sometimes
them
you get a
on
judgment
OJ.
after you go to court, but when people don't show up for the
Look at
hearings,
the same
they give
judgment put on
they give
all
you a
the
summary
cops
judgment.
that
That's
didn't
how it
show up.
works. That's how it works. They give you a summary judgment. That's what I got, a summary judgment.
You didn't win a fucking
I won the
lawsuit.
case. I eventually got the records, and they had to pay all the attorney fees. Okay?
Yeah, they had to pay the attorney's fees for the preliminary hearing, yes, because they didn't show up.
They paid my attorney fees for me suing them. That's how it works here in Louisiana when you win a public
That's how it
record
works in
lawsuit.
most states. And most cops are willing to take that because they don't want to deal with preliminary hearings. That's a common occurrence. You won nothing except for something that happens all the motherfucking time across the United States. It even happened with O.J. Simpson, who had a hell of a lot better trial than you.
All right,
and the
Tammy. Well, they
cops
wrote
would have
me a
been
check.
more famous if they would have been there
They wrote
for
me
the
a
whole
check.
damn thing.
They wrote me a check, and they gave me the records. So
Sure,
that was
because they lost the case, not because you won a lawsuit.
What's the difference?
They lost the judgment, not because
That's
you won
right.
a lawsuit, and they
The
lost the
judgment came from
judgment
a
because
lawsuit
they
that I
didn't think
filed
you
against
were
them.
important enough
I
to
filed a
come with.
lawsuit, and I got a judgment against them, ordering them to turn over the records and to pay my attorney fees.
No,
That's
you
what
got
happened.
it. No, you're wrong. A prelim.
I know I am.
All
Well,
you
prove it.
won was your
Prove I'm
prelim.
wrong.
Yeah, all you won was your fucking prelim. Okay. And that was a judgment against them because they didn't think you were important enough to show up for. And yes, anybody who loses has to pay the attorney's fees.
No, that's not true.
Sorry.
In other states, that's not true. Louisiana, it is true.
Well,
Where if you win,
in
they
Florida
they
it
have
is.
to.
Here in New York
They
it
have
is.
to
I've
pay your
looked into
attorney fees.
that.
In
In
other
Pennsylvania it
states,
is.
in other states, it's optional.
Well, like I said, in Pennsylvania it is, New York it is, and
No, it's
Florida
not.
it is, and them are states that I lived in,
I don't
and
even think Pennsylvania
I
has
know
public
about.
record laws.
What?
I don't even think Pennsylvania has public record laws. I think you have to go through a FOIA type request.
Yeah, it's called getting a public record. It's just a different way of getting it, and yes, it's a law that they have to do it. They just decided not to have a state law when there's a federal law for it. Why clutter up your fucking books with another stupid ass law when there's already a fucking law for it? That makes sense to me. That does make sense to me. That's one of the few things that the government does that actually makes sense to me. They, so, but to lose a case,
how many public record
I know in
lawsuits have you
Florida,
won?
I didn't even know.
How
I
many
wasn't
public
even
record
served in
lawsuits have you won?
Louisiana.
How many public record lawsuits have you won?
How many public record lawsuits? I ain't never had to win one. I've always gotten them given to me when I've asked for them.
Okay. Well, that one with the police
Well,
was the first one I ever won.
I guess I'm more important than you, huh, Teresa? I don't know. What the fuck?
Maybe
Am I
so.
lucky? Do I know how to
Maybe
word
so.
myself maybe correctly? No,
You
I
haven't
can't
been able
know.
to get
I
the
can't
records
know
from
how to
that.
word myself
You haven't
correctly
been
and get
able to get the
everything I've
records from
asked
that
for
Florida
because
case
I'm
that
too
you've been
stupid. I'm
wanting.
a dumbass
You
redneck
haven't been
from the
able to get
swamp
those
that's too
records
stupid to
from
know
when
how
they
to do that.
convicted you, from that conviction in Florida. You haven't been able to get those.
What?
You know,
What
that conviction you have in Florida?
I ain't got no conviction in Florida.
Right. Remember, showed up on the whatever, been verified, and yep.
Yeah, and I
Conviction
also
in
told you.
Florida.
I also told you what Been Verified also did for me. I found out that I found out there's a guy in prison in fucking Tennessee for the rest of his life for murder. They had my same name, my same social security number, same
So you sued him?
everything.
You sued him?
No, I asked them to take it down. Now, if they don't take it down within the 4 months that they said it might take because
4
of the
months?
COVID
Really?
bullshit,
Really?
and all that, that they put a
You think COVID is an
five
excuse
fucking
for them to be
paragraph
able to
page to
defame you?
me about
You think
that
COVID
if
gives
they
them an
don't do it
excuse to
then,
defame you?
if they don't do it then I got the right to. But until then, I can't.
Yeah, well, they don't guarantee the accuracy of their stuff, so you really have not a leg to stand on.
Do what?
I said they don't guarantee the accuracy of
Actually, they
their
give you a
information, so you have
98.9%
not a
accuracy.
leg to stand on.
You're a liar. They give
It's
you a
not guaranteed.
98.9%
It is
accuracy.
not
There's only a
guaranteed.
1.2% non-accuracy.
All right, bank robber. Guess
Oh,
you're a
I'm a
bank
bank
robber
robber
then,
now.
right?
I'm a
Right?
bank robber now. Wow,
So
cool.
isn't that what
I
you said?
went
He was
from
in
being
jail
a
for bank
murderer to
robbery?
a bank robber.
Isn't that what
Damn.
you said? Oh,
Yes.
murder. I'm sorry, murder. I'm sorry. I thought you said bank robbery. I thought you
I'm
said
loving
bank
it. I'm a
robbery.
murderer. I'm a bank robber. I'm a fucking goddamn convicted
Yep.
felon down in Florida. I'm a convicted
Mhm.
felon in Arkansas. I'm a convicted
Yeah, no,
felon
you
in
should sue. You
Missouri.
should sue
I'm a
been
convicted.
verified.
Look, next
You
you're
should
going to say I'm
sue
a
been
convicted
verified.
felon in Russia.
You should sue been verified.
Man, that's what I've heard so far from people that you have given your information to. Missouri, I'm a convicted felon so bad I can never
I
go
haven't
back to
given that
Missouri.
information to anyone, Tammy. Someone
You
gave it to me,
might want to go
and
tell
I
Lady
have not
Di that
shared
you
it.
didn't give her
I didn't
information
give it
then.
to her. I
You
didn't give it
might
to
want
her.
to go tell Lady Di you didn't give her
Someone gave
information
it to
then
me.
because she said
Someone gave
you
it to
gave it
me.
to her.
Someone gave it to me, so maybe someone gave it to her. I didn't.
She said you and your name
Well,
specifically.
I don't know what to tell you.
So
That's
you
not
might
true.
want to go tell her if you didn't give her the information, you didn't give her the information.
Okay, I'll tell her.
That would be good because if you didn't give
Okay,
it to her,
consider
she's
it
going
done.
around saying you gave it to her.
Okay, well, I don't know. Maybe I did. Maybe I did. I don't think I did, but I don't think I
So
shared
I,
your information with anyone.
and through the information you gave her, she said, "I'm a convicted felon so bad in Missouri I could never go back to Missouri. I'm a convicted felon in fucking Arkansas. I'm a convicted felon in fucking Florida, and that the charges were never dropped on the misdemeanor in Pennsylvania." And that's the information that you gave her, is what she said.
Yeah, I'm looking right now to see if I ever sent that to her.
So I'm telling you what she said. And you looking right now to see if you gave it to her or not. If you say you did, I might believe you, I might not. If you say you didn't, I might believe you, I might not. I don't believe most of what you say, Teresa, because just today you've been caught in a lie.
Well, whatever.
Just 3 times this week you've been caught in lies, proven lies.
I don't see it. I don't see where I sent her anything about you.
Oh shit! Hey, Spin Cobra, you should have called me.
Hey,
I'm
Spit
finally
Cobra, hey
up.
buddy, how you doing?
If you're still here, I'll shoot you a text. Oh fuck! You sent me a text Friday. I'm so sorry. I'm just now getting up and about. Sorry I missed it, Cobra.
Did you miss the dance he did too, Betsy?
Nah, he made sure I saw that one. Yeah,
Oh
but
my God, them cops looked at him like he was like on some type of fucking drug. I thought they were gonna fucking give him the DUI next, the DUI test next. When that one cop was looking at him when he did it, I was laughing my ass
yeah, I'm like, what the fuck? That I so wasn't
off.
expecting that from him. But okay,
Yeah,
you know
but
that
it was
little,
funny as fuck,
you
man.
know
It
that,
sure was.
you know
And
that little
he's
sound clip, sneaky snake. I'm a sneaky snake. I was gonna put that to that, but I didn't.
that shit was funny,
Betsy,
Cobra. I'll never forget it. What, Teresa?
Betsy, are you talking about the Sneaky Snake song from Tom T. Hall?
No, no, it's just a sound clip that some crazy dude is saying, I'm a snake, I'm a sneaky, sneaky snake. No, just a little
Oh,
sound clip. It's not a song.
there's a song by Tom T. Hall called Sneaky Snake. It's
Okay,
kind of
I
a
have to look that
children's
up.
song. It's
Yeah.
pretty funny.
It's
So,
actually a
Cobra,
pretty
when you
cute
And
can't
little
give me a
song. Hey,
holler.
we agree on something, Teresa. It is a
yeah, you
cute
know
little
Tom T.
song.
Hall. I think Tom T. Hall died yesterday or the day before. He was like in his 80s, I believe,
Oh, yeah, all the
or
Wow.
good
something.
ones are dying.
Yep. Unfortunately, a lot of the good ones are.
Yeah, but that's the way it goes.
Betsy, if I have done something to harass you in the past by encouraging people to call you, I'm sorry. I shouldn't
Okay.
have done that.
I really, really, really appreciate that, and I'm not fucking lying. And I apologize if I offended you in any way. Um, I don't intend to, but I've learned long ago that you cannot control what people say or do, so I basically don't. But just understand that
Yeah.
their
Oh,
opinions
there
are
she is.
absolutely
Oh,
not mine, and I want to make it very, very clear.
sorry
Well,
about that,
Betsy,
Living Skies. I am very sorry about that. I didn't realize you were in there. I did not hear the little noise thing that it normally makes. And you
That's
got to
right.
remember, I got a half a screen I'm working with because my computer screen's broken half and I
Okay.
can't see.
Well,
So,
it's just fine. I love you.
all right.
hey,
It's fine.
And
Betsy,
take my word, I will never mention that a balanced shit ever again, and you will see that I keep my word. And it's squashed. It's done
Same
and
here,
over
Betsy.
with.
I know you're not
Yeah.
feeling well, and I don't want to add to that. So I really do hope you get better.
Yeah. I won't
I'd
ever
rather
bring
you.
that up again. We have settled it, and it's over with.
Thanks, Betsy. I appreciate
Well,
that.
hey, we got something accomplished today. That's good. Awesome. Now,
Well,
I'm happy.
Betsy's an awesome woman.
Betsy and Teresa decided she's not going to bring up anything more about the
Yeah.
thing with
Past
the
is the
A
past.
balance
I'm
thing,
done.
and Teresa is hopefully going to leave it at that as
Good.
well, right, Teresa?
Yep.
I am, Betsy. I want you to get better. We'll argue
Thank you.
later about other things.
Hopefully,
Uh,
you
I
have
want
nothing
Betsy to
else
get
to
better
argue
too.
about. I mean, that was the
Yes, I hope.
only thing that we had, and that's done. So hopefully, there'll be nothing else to argue about.
there you
I,
That
go.
sounds good.
Like Betsy, if you need anything, just text me.
all right,
Okay.
I appreciate it, but yeah, I am
So,
thankful that I do have fantastic family support, and that's for you, Cobra. You
oh,
know how I
and you
feel.
have more than family support. We're all here for you.
Yeah.
So,
All right. So
I
yeah, that's
I I
done.
I I ain't apologizing to one person for anything I said, and that's Teresa. And like I said, if she wants to take my words to the bank, she can take, and Living Skies can attest to this. Did I or
yeah.
did I not argue with you about if I would abstain or not on that court if there was ever a jury uh, uh, for Teresa?
Oh, I didn't hear that stuff.
You actually you it was right there on Salties. You were there.
Oh no, even if I'm there, I'm not listening 99% or 100% of the time. No, I
Okay.
remember what he was saying, and everyone was saying their opinion.
And a
Nobody's,
lot like you, Zoto, and everything else
yeah.
said she was guilty. And I
Well,
said
yeah,
I would have to
nobody
abstain.
said she was guilty. No one did.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
I
and
said
right
I would
fast
have to
while
abstain because
Teresa's
there's
still
not enough
here,
evidence.
I need everybody to know that I only use Betsy Peeler. I don't have anything other than I do have access to Spit and Cobra,
Oh,
but I
I know
don't
you
use
did
his
have
to go anywhere,
yeah,
but it
yeah.
will always be under my name. So
It's okay. Oh, we
I
know.
just want to make that clear that I don't use any of them
We
sock
know.
accounts.
Yep.
I don't know how, so
Nope.
but I have access. I do have access to Spin Cobras, but
I
I
have
don't go. I don't
like
go around
okay.
using his.
I have two accounts. One is for family. I will never use it as a sock account. I won't type on it. I won't do nothing. It's just for family videos, and I have this one. That's it.
I have this one. If anybody don't like it, tough shit. This is the one I use. I don't give a fuck.
Uh,
I say what I got to say. I say it when I want to say it, and I don't want you mistaking me for someone else saying something because I want you to know I say what I say. Period in a statement.
well,
Although Spin Cobra has given me free reign to use his channel, I won't.
like some people, I don't have to make 23 sock accounts to get my point through.
No, I'm really just, I'm, to be honest, just sick of it all. I just don't want to
Well,
even.
yeah,
It's just old
What does
shit, and
that mean, Winebox? What does that mean?
like for one, think about it. I don't need 23 names. If somebody doesn't
No,
want me
you
on the
don't, because I don't block you. I
channel,
won't block you.
you do. You do. You need 23 accounts or
That's right,
more.
because you
Actually,
block
it's more
me and
than
then you
23.
talk about me and lie about
What?
me. That's right.
I don't want you on my channel. I don't want you to stalk me. I
What are
don't
you
want you to.
doing here? What are you
Well,
doing
you know
here
what?
if you think I
How
stalk you?
about
Why
how
did you come
about
up here
you
if you think
stop
I'm stalking you,
me?
wacko?
I'm not stalking you here.
Well, what the fuck are you doing here?
Tammy's my
The same
friend.
thing you're doing here.
Okay, well, I mean, she's saying I'm stalking her, but she sees me on this panel and then she jumps up here. What is that all about?
I said you were stalking me. I said I don't need 23 or more accounts
You
to
have
stalk
called
someone.
me your stalker over and over again.
You
Don't
won't
say you
stop
haven't called me a
coming.
stalker.
You won't
You're
stop
here. But
coming
you're
to my
here.
channel.
You're
You have
here.
paid. You have.
You're
I'm always
here.
here.
And you were on your channel today
I'm always
asking
here.
me to come up on your
I'm
panel.
always here.
Asking me.
Actually,
People are
one
sending
day,
me
one day.
messages telling me that you're wanting me to come up
Oh
on your panel.
no!
You say I'm
One,
stalking you?
you're
Are you
always
kidding?
there, Teresa. You are watching. You
Tammy, you
are
just me
actually
Box.
subscribed. You are subscribed to my channel.
That's
Why?
right. That is right.
Why?
Because I
Why?
can. That's how YouTube
There you
works.
go. Because you
That
want
way
to.
I get all the notifications.
There you go. Because you're so scared somebody talks about you.
Paranoid.
You know what?
Paranoid. Not scared. Paranoid.
You
That's
sure
I
don't like
the
the
am
case of
videos I put
paranoid.
up about
I
you,
am
do you?
not
I'm not the
subbed
one filing copyright
channel.
complaints and privacy
Really?
complaints against your videos,
Really?
sister. I haven't
Really?
filed any complaints against you.
You don't. You can't.
Oh, yes, I could. I sure could.
Please do. Please do.
Okay. Why would I? I'm not you. I'm not
You,
scared of what you have to say about
there's
me.
nothing
I am
on
not
my
afraid of you.
channel against you. There is
Evidently,
I'm
you
not afraid of
like
you.
to try to even
not
put
afraid of you.
strikes. Try to put strikes on account on live streams. I got to watch that video
Where?
and the evidence of it.
I have never.
You might want to
Earl
go over there
used
to
Earl
Pandora's.
used my
Go to
Earl
I
used
Pandora's.
my photograph in the
I have
thumbnail of those
never.
videos.
I have
Earl used
never.
my thumbnail
I have
in
never.
those videos.
Oh,
Earl
so he
has
used your
said,
likeness.
let me finish. Let me finish.
I
Earl
have
has said in his court
never.
filings that that channel does not belong to his kids. It belongs to him. So his
Which
bullshit
channel?
about I
Which
filed
channel?
copyright strikes against his kids is
You
another
put
Peanut
crock of
gang, I see
rapist
you.
bullshit.
okay.
Another
You
crock of
on.
rapist
You
bullshit
go look at it.
that
You put
you're
a
spreading around,
copyright
living guys, wine
them
box.
doing a live video. You're an idiot.
Do you hear what I'm
They're
saying?
live.
The
They're
thumbnail
live
image is
video.
mine.
Live.
It belongs
Oh,
to me.
and did you not make a News Now Houston soccer account and try to
No,
get
I
me to
did
take down that
not.
video?
No,
Yeah,
I
you
did
did.
not.
Yeah,
That
it
is
was your
not me.
IP. It was your
No, it
IP.
isn't. That's bullshit. It
I
is
didn't.
not me. It
It
is not my IP. Number
it
one,
was
it's not my
you.
IP. Number two,
Want
there's
to
no
bet?
way you can track the
Want
IP. Yeah, I
to
want to bet. I want to bet.
yeah.
Let's bet. You prove it, bitch. Prove it.
You prove it wasn't you, bitch.
No, that's not how it works, cunt
Yeah, it
face.
is how it
You
works.
prove it.
It's you.
You prove
I
it. It's not my
I
IP
think
address, you
I
retard.
funny.
think
Fucking
you.
retard.
Now you
Prove
prove
it
it's
is.
not.
Prove it is,
You prove it's
retard.
not.
Put it
You
up
prove
there.
it's not.
Let's see
You
it.
prove
Let's
it's
see the
not.
pictures
I
you
got a
talked
question.
about.
Prove
I got
Let's
a
it's
see
not.
them,
You
cutbag.
prove it's not.
I got a question here. I
Prove
got a
it's
question
not.
here. Hold on. I got a
Prove
real.
it is. Prove
Hey,
it
living
is, you
skies,
fucking
living skies,
bitch.
Teresa,
Ooh.
Teresa, living skies, and Teresa. Listen, I got a question here.
What?
Why is it when Teresa actually gets called on something,
She
you
yells.
want to yell,
She's calling
scream,
on what?
and
She's
call
saying it's
names?
my IP address.
She
Prove
starts
it.
getting mad. She gets. Prove
Prove
it's
it.
not you. Prove it's not
How
you.
am I supposed to prove a negative, wine box? How do you know it's
Go
me?
ahead. Stop
What makes
talking
you
to
think
your
it's
booze.
me?
Stop talking
I'll
to your
call you
booze.
wine box until I
Stop
get ready to call you
talking
something
to
fucking
your
else.
booze. Your booze, I know, is your only friend. Stop talking to it. You're talking to real
Tammy,
people now.
please mute them for 2 minutes. I
Jimmy,
really
ask
want to
her
get this
to
out before I
provide
have to leave.
proof.
Hey, hold on,
Ask
hold
her
on,
to
hold on
provide
here,
proof
hold
of
on here.
my IP
Hey,
address being
hey,
used.
I am.
Betsy, hold on,
Yeah,
YouTube.
I want to
Betsy,
share some
what?
news that
Sorry,
I have
Betsy.
been preaching on my channel
Mhm.
for cop watchers and auditors to do. My brother files complaints because I make sure he does, and he makes sure he does. So he got a letter. I asked him if I could share this. So he got a letter, and his complaint was founded. That his complaint was founded to be true. So that's another good strike for him. That, like I told him, try not to fight with cops, walk away, and file complaints. So that's what I want everybody to know. Try not to fight with the police as much as you can. Walk away and file complaints.
Yeah.
You never know what happens. So again, this makes 2 or 3 or more that has been founded in his favor. So I just want to try to get that message out. Okay, you guys can go back to fighting.
That's great news.
But
That's
yeah,
great.
I think that is so important. If
She
you're
made
not
this.
going to file complaints,
Yeah,
then
put
I
up the
say
IP
don't
address.
cop watch.
Put up my IP address, livings, guys. I'm sorry,
No.
Betsy. That's great news, Betsy.
Don't do
Congratulations
that
to your
because
brother.
Thank
that
you.
is
Thank
doxing.
you.
I
It's
don't
wonderful.
That is
dox.
doxing.
Sorry. Unlike you, who think you know my
I'm
name,
giving you my permission to put up
You
my IP
even-
address.
you
Okay?
even made a
I'm giving
sock
you my
account
permission to
saying
put
you
up my
talk.
IP address.
Still
Prove
will
it.
be
Prove it.
doxing by the
I don't
rules of
Put
talk.
YouTube.
the IP address up. Put the IP
I
address
That
up.
was
The
still.
IP address is not considered doxing, Tammy. Go through the
Yeah, it is.
TOS,
You might
driver's
want to go
license
listen. You
numbers,
might
and
want to go
social
read the
security
rules about
numbers.
doxing
IP
and
address is
read
not.
the rules
Come
about
on.
the IP
Let's
address.
see.
You're a liar,
Let's
Teresa.
see.
You're trying to get her in trouble.
Actually, what the terms of service says is that if you're using an IP tracker, that's
I am
against
not.
terms of service. So
Really?
why don't you tell me what the
Not.
last 4 numbers of my IP address are? Just give me the
Actually,
last 4
illegal
numbers,
I know on
Winebox. How
computer.
about the last 4 numbers?
Anyone who goes online through my account, my computer automatically shows who they are.
Of shit.
Does it bother
You
you?
are full of
Bother
shit.
you? Then prove me
I'm
wrong.
not concerned at all
me-
about you, Winebox.
Prove
Winebox, I
me
could
wrong.
give a
Stop
fuck
talking to your
less.
booze. There's adults
I
here.
give a
Stop
fuck
talking
less.
to your
You
wine.
prove me wrong.
Stop talking to
Prove
your
it was
wine.
my IP address. Prove it. Prove it.
Not.
You
Show
know,
us
the
some
first
IP
time you
addresses.
said that,
Show us the
the first
report.
time you said that, I thought you said quit talking to your boobs.
Oh, well, she keeps going, wine box, don't do that. I'm like, stop talking to your booze. There's people here.
Get an IP address from YouTube.
Your
You can't do
booze
that.
is not
It
your
doesn't
only
work like that.
Your
It doesn't
booze
work like that, booze
is
lady.
Want to
It
bet?
doesn't work like that, drunk.
Bet? Want
How
to
much
bet?
wine have you had tonight?
Want
How
to
much
bet?
wine have you had
None.
tonight?
None.
I want to bet. Yes, I do. I want to bet. I want to bet that that's
I
not
am
how it
Hey,
works.
Paul, what's up,
I want to
buddy?
bet that you
Liar.
don't have my IP address.
You're a liar.
I want to
Ah,
bet you $500 that you don't have my IP address.
honey,
That's what
you
I
don't
want to
have
bet.
enough money.
$500. I will
Honey,
bet you
I
right
don't
this
need your
minute
money. I'm rich.
that
I
you
don't
don't have my IP address.
need your money.
$500.
I
I'll
don't
give it to
need
you through PayPal right now. All you
Drunk
have to do is
woman.
in the private
She
chat
was like
put my
wine in her
IP
brain.
address. All
Absolutely
you have
do
to
not
do
put
is
anything
put
to do
my
with an
IP address
IP
here.
address into my
She
fucking
has
private chat or
something
into
wrong.
anything else because not only will that get you in
Your
trouble,
mom,
if I cannot get it
your mom
erased,
will
that
also
could
throw
get
in
me in trouble as
$500. You
well.
can email it to me
Tammy,
then. You can
I
email
will
it to me.
never
You can email it to
email
me.
it
It's
to you.
tcrichard400 at
email you.
icloud.com. You can email it to me. And if you
Honey,
email me my IP address,
don't
I will
want
send you
to email you. Talk to you.
$1,000. If you can
1,000.
email me my IP
Take your
address,
money.
I will send you $1,000.
You can't afford me, and I don't need your
Fuck, I
money.
wish I knew where a hacker was. God damn.
That's what I'm saying,
My
Betsy. That's
son,
what
my
I'm saying.
son,
That's what
my
I'm saying.
son,
That's how
my
sure
son.
I am that she can't get my IP address from
If
YouTube.
you
That's how
think
sure
so,
I am.
okay. Yeah, whatever.
I researched it, and from what I could
Yeah,
tell,
only
it
1,000.
says you
That's pretty
can.
goddamn
But
cheap.
I'm not a hacker, so. But I mean, I
I
did
have
research,
a
and it said
Share
you
the
program.
link to what
cannot.
tells
But
you that. Why don't you share the
I
link,
have a
Betsy Keeler, with
program
whatever
on my
told you that you can?
computer. My son actually made anyone who enters my stream.
Liar!
Well, you can call me a liar all you want.
A liar.
Prove I'm lying. Prove I'm lying.
All you have
There
to
you
do is
go,
put up my
bouncer.
IP address.
Prove
Put up my
I'm
IP address.
lying. Prove
Put up my IP
you
address.
to to you.
That's how I'm going to prove it.
You
You
prove
cannot put up my IP address because
That's what I heard,
you
but
are
I'm
a
doing
Right,
some
liar.
she
sort of
can't. Not on
You
this
accent
channel.
cannot
She
now.
can't.
put up my IP address because you are a
And it's
liar.
one.
You're right. On
I'm
this
not.
channel, she
No,
cannot because you won't get me in
no,
trouble for her doxing you.
Well,
no,
She
I'm
has
not
to
You're
just
damn
doxing
email
right.
it to me. She can email it to me.
I'm
I'm
only
not going to
saying this
email
because
you.
he was
What
on
you? It's
Sophie's
Steve
weird.
channel,
P's in
but
for 500. Steve P's in
Andrew
for
says
Ew.
500
that
too.
there's
So
a
that's
way.
Ew.
Hold on here.
$1,500
Andrew
that
Hold on
says
I
there's
here.
will
a way
Even
send
to
if
you.
do
she
it.
did
I don't
email
know.
You
it to
email
you,
me my IP address.
Okay.
I will send you
even if she did, you're going to say
$1,500.
it's wrong and it's a lie.
If I email her IP, she
I'll share my
will
screen.
report it.
I'll share
She
my
will
screen so you can
report
see my
me.
IP address.
She will report me for harassment. I ain't emailing this woman ever, ever.
Well, even if you did, she'd
You're a
still
liar.
say it was a
It's
lie.
because you're a liar.
She will do whatever she
It's because
does
you're
to
a
make
liar.
her look better.
It's because you're a liar. You cannot produce
Really?
one shred of evidence. Not one shred of evidence that any word you're saying has
See, she
any
will
truth
never
to it.
shut up.
Not
She will
one
never.
shred. You have not shut up either. You have
You
not shut up either.
do you not think that people know how to go through StreamYard?
Lower your fucking
Not
voice,
know?
bitch.
Do
Quit
you not know?
screaming at me.
Really? You've been yelling for an hour.
Well, not an hour, but it seems
Well,
like an hour.
I'm not the one
ever
yelling at you.
since I came on the
I'm not the
panel.
one yelling at you like some drunk idiot.
Oh, shut up.
Shut up.
You're acting like you
Me.
never
You're the
drink.
one that's rambling on. I
Yeah,
don't
you
drink.
know what? Bullshit. That I call bullshit.
All right.
That I do.
Yeah, I do
I
too.
very,
I
very,
call
very rarely drink.
bullshit.
Very rarely.
So I never. Oh, now she's saying rarely. First she said I never
I
drank.
do
Then
drink when I go to the male strip bars. That is
do you
true.
want to keep
That is
changing
true.
your
I like to
story?
drink beer there.
You want to keep changing your story? Either
I
you
do
don't
drink beer
or
at the
you
male
do.
strip bars.
Main idea just
But I only get there
everything is
maybe
but
once a year,
it
maybe.
Never
I
drink.
haven't been
And
there in
you
several
like
years now,
made
so
possible.
it's
Love you
probably been
too.
4 years since I had a
You
been
Call
too.
me
beer.
later, Spin
The,
Cobra.
God.
Hi, Betsy. Oh, I'm
okay,
sorry.
Oh,
sis,
I'm
I'm
not.
going to
Spin
go. I
Cobra's
think you
going.
need it. I need a
Sorry.
drink.
I do once a year. I take a capful of liquor and put it in 32 ounces of orange juice. That's my one
Spinning
yearly
Cobra, by the
thing.
way, you choked
Like
me up on
screwdrivers,
that,
Betsy?
dude. That was funny,
Huh?
You
especially
Yeah,
like
with all the
because
drink
screwdrivers?
talk.
you know people with breathing problems can't drink. So I do one little capful on New Year's with my son. So
Oh,
I
I
get
have
one little capful, put it
asthma.
into a big
It
glass of
gives me a
orange
headache.
juice, just so
Yeah,
I can
alcohol gives
say,
me a bad headache.
I don't know
I don't
yet,
tolerate
Peanut.
it
I
well.
haven't heard anything.
yeah, you can't drink when you have lung problems. You will fucking. Oh no, it's not good ever.
There you go, Bouncer.
Okay. Love you, Betsy. Sleep well.
I'm
Yeah,
not. Go.
sleep
Will you
well.
guys stop trying to get rid of me? My brother was leaving.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I
God,
thought
talk
you were
about
going
making
to.
me
My
feel
bad. I don't want to
unwanted.
get rid of you.
Stay,
I want you
Betsy.
to stay up here as
It's
long as
okay.
you want to stay
Stay.
up here, Betsy.
Now I want to leave. Y'all said goodbye to me so
good night,
nicely.
brother. Or goodbye, brother. Oh, yes. Good
All right,
night.
see you later, Spitting Cobra. Don't drink too much, buddy.
He don't fucking drink. He don't drink.
Oh,
All
but
right, Living
according
Wine
to
Box.
she doesn't drink,
$1,500. Send me
but she
my
rarely.
IP address, please.
No, not doxing you.
Oh, there's nothing wrong
Okay.
with drinking. It's just I can't because it'll hurt
Yeah.
me. But
Oh, I drink. I admit I drink. I don't
Yeah, we know.
lie and say I
We know you
never
drink.
drink.
And you lie and say you can get people's IP
Teresa,
addresses from YouTube.
does it bother you that I can afford to drink and you can't?
Does it bother you that I
Does
can
it bother
afford just
you
as
that
much
I
as
can
you do?
afford to
Does it
drink
bother
and you
you?
can't? Because I
Does it bother
actually
you?
have money coming out of my yin yang. I can afford to
Oh,
drink. Can you?
wow. Wow. You have money coming out of your yin yang?
Yeah, damn right I do.
You
I
sound a
own
little
two.
braggy. You sound
I
a little
own 2
braggy.
houses, 5 cars. What do you own?
2 houses and 5 cars. Wow, you're so
Yeah.
much better than me.
Oh, and a
That makes you
camper.
way better than me. A
And
tampon.
oh, I know I'm better than you.
Oh, a
Heard
camper.
you.
A camper.
I am.
it's not good to get arrested on the weekend. That's bad.
Oh,
agree. And
I
American
never
Amy
could.
got
Yeah,
arrested
I never
last
could
night.
find her booking. I never could find her booking. I don't know if maybe they cited her and released her or what, but I couldn't ever find
No.
her booking. So
I could.
That's odd.
I can't either. That's why I said I ain't heard anything when Peanut said something. Asked.
yeah, I started looking for it about 2 o'clock
So
this morning, so I never
yeah.
could find it. I don't know if they, like I said, I don't know if they cited her and released her or what, but I couldn't. I don't know, or if they're just dragging ass booking her. But from 2 o'clock this morning, I couldn't find
Well,
her.
no, them cops down there where she's at, they're probably dragging ass,
Well,
taking their
Ricky
time to
G
book her.
said she was out, so
Yeah, I had a
she may
feeling
be
it was a
out.
cite and release because
Yeah.
I want to say it was a little interference.
But that's lucky.
They
Do
tried
that
to
on a
say that
weekend.
she was trying to interfere with an investigation
Yeah,
when she was more than 30 foot back
she didn't.
from the cops and their investigation, and she was on a public sidewalk when she was doing
Well,
it.
you know how well that goes over. That's what Cobra was arrested for. It's their new go-to shit.
Oh,
Well,
it is.
she was more than 30 foot back too.
Well, of course, and he
So
said, "I'm going to stand right here, motherfucker." That didn't help.
Yeah, the big thing is interfering. So, right?
and she
I,
wasn't interfering until the cops made a point to go at her, and
yeah,
then the cops tried to make it look like she was interfering.
Yeah,
she
She
was.
you don't ever
she
have to worry
stood there
about that,
for a
right,
good she stood
Cynthia?
there for like a good 10, 15, 20 minutes or so, and didn't even the cops didn't even notice her. And then once they noticed her, that's when she was quote
Oh,
unquote interfering.
yeah, that's when they went up.
You don't have to worry about that kind of stuff, do you, Cynthia? You just re-upload other people's videos and stuff, right?
That's what I
Are you
try to tell
trying?
Spin
Are you
Cobra. Just
trying
walk
to say
away
my name?
and fight
Are
it a
you
different
trying?
way.
Teresa's trying to say my name, but she doesn't know it.
So,
Tammy's
so you
Tammy
just upload other people's videos and stuff, right?
Tammy
You don't like cop
knows.
watch or do anything like
Actually, I
productive,
have.
right? You just take
I'll
other
give you
other
one
people's
guess what
content and
I have.
upload it.
my real
Oh,
name is.
really, Teresa? You want to talk about taking people's stuff?
Yeah, I do. I do.
You take
I want to know why it's okay for you.
You take
I
everybody's
want to know
stuff.
why it's okay for you.
None of
How
your
are you
videos
able to do
are
it?
yours.
How do you get around it? Is it fair
Take.
use?
Right,
Is it because of
Patriot.
fair use?
That's if you can
It's not
afford a
fair
lawyer
use.
and time away from work.
You're illegally using their copyrighted material,
Am I?
their
Am I?
intellectual property.
Am
I don't
I?
know. Are you? Are
Am
you?
I?
Are you?
No.
You say I am. It's the same
No.
thing, right?
Oh, well, when
Yep.
you steal
Same thing.
people's live stuff, yeah, that's
Oh,
thievery.
okay. Lives are different than live
So why do you
news.
think you
Like
have?
whenever they
That's
have a
why it
live
falls under
newscast, and you take those.
Why do
intellectual
you
property.
think, Teresa,
Like a
you
live
have
newscast.
Mark? You have a strike, and I know you do because I gave it to you.
You're right. You're right. It hasn't come down yet, but
Right?
it will.
No, it's
It
not
ain't
coming
going
down.
to more than likely,
Yes,
or
it
it would
will.
have already been down.
Really? Because they gave me 10 days, and I sent the court stuff within that 10 days. That's why it's still
You haven't
there.
filed anything against me.
Yes, I
Or you
did.
would have served me.
It's
Okay.
still there. That's why
Where'd you
after
file it?
10 days, it's
Where'd you
still
file it, liar? Where'd you
it's
file it,
still there.
liar?
I
Where'd you
did.
file it, liar? Where'd you
My
file it?
lawyer,
Why was it
my
Where did you
disputed and
file
lawyer,
it?
never taken
and
down,
a
Teresa?
Where did
Why
you
was
file
it
it?
disputed and
lawyer
never
Where did you
taken
file
down,
it?
Teresa?
Where
Why
did you
was it
file it?
disputed and
Oh,
not
Where's it
taken down,
filed?
Teresa?
wrong with
Where's it
her?
filed?
Can she
Where's it
say
filed?
what is wrong with her? She got
Lord have
Tourette.
mercy. It's giving me a headache.
Does she have
Well, just tell me
Tourette?
where you filed it. Just
I
tell me where
sent
you
my
filed it.
lawyer sent a letter to YouTube. That's why the strike is still there, and it won't leave.
YouTube told me that
Bouncer,
because
mine
of
wouldn't.
COVID, that they are taking longer to
Oh
process
shit!
the counter
You're
notifications.
Oh,
I
you're
have an
such
email from them. I have
you're
an
such
email
a
from
liar.
them telling
You're
me that.
a liar.
So they told
Okay.
me that the processing may take a little longer.
So the last time I put a strike on you and I did it wrong, and you won, saying fair use, because you won that one.
And I
Okay.
won this one. You can
You're
keep
telling me
contacting them.
that they
Not gonna
did it
make it.
they did it within 10 days before during COVID, but this time they couldn't do it because of
That's
COVID.
right.
Is that what you're saying?
That's right. That's what I'm saying.
You're so full
That's
of
what I'm
shit.
saying.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, well, whatever. You can believe what
Yeah.
you want. I don't care.
Believe
Drink up, bitch.
I
Drink up,
got the
believe.
letter that said it's taken off. I got the letter.
Okay, well, good, good. I got a letter that says you counter notified it and that they're processing it. Okay?
Well, they can process all they want. It's from my
I
lawyer.
got a letter that said, yeah, okay, well, let them process it. It's not
First,
going to work. It's not going to work unless you file a lawsuit against me here in
Tammy,
the Western District of
you gotta
Louisiana.
shut her up
That's
for a
the
second.
only way that you're going to get it to stick.
First, she said that because of COVID, they're taking longer. Now she says, got a letter and
That's what I said.
they're
I got an
waiting.
email that said that because of COVID, it is taking longer for them to
Oh my
process.
God!
Yeah.
You
See, the
said
first email that I got. Let
are
me finish.
such a
Let me
moron.
finish, Winebox. The
Liar.
first email that I got said
Spoon
that they were processing my counter
your
notification.
eyes.
And then I got another email that said you sent them something in.
Yep,
So I
from
had to
my lawyer.
respond again. And whenever I responded again, they sent me an email back that said, please be patient
Oh,
because of
dear.
COVID, that things are taking longer than normal.
You know, first she says it's taking longer because of COVID. Then she said, no, they got to investigate. Now
I
she's
didn't
making
say
this.
anything about investigating. Don't put words in my
Rewind.
mouth. I didn't say that.
Rewind. Because I heard everything you
Rewind
said.
it. Rewind
Yeah.
it.
First you said they said they're taking longer because of COVID. Then you said no. Ooh, I rebutted. Like you keep coming up with all this shit.
I have
You know what?
gone through
You know what, Teresa?
many
Teresa.
a troll copyright strike. I have gone through many. I have beat Earl on every one of his. So you can
Really?
fuck right off if you think you're going to beat me on
You
this
beat
copyright strike.
Really?
You can
You
fuck
beat Earl?
right off. Yes, yes, ma'am.
Beat
You go back
Earl?
and look and see. You go back and look. You go back and look. All of the
I'm so
videos that he
sorry.
has tried to strike me
Really?
on are on my channel,
He
and
hasn't
they are
struck me.
available to play for
Mhm.
anyone.
Hey, all your fake strikes on him.
Hold on here. I just rewound it. I want you to know I did just rewind it, and
Yep.
she did say the word investigation. I'm not
No,
trying to be a dick,
no,
Teresa.
no, no.
I'm
Go back.
doing I'm doing what you
Okay.
I did
Go
what you
back.
told me
All
to
right.
do.
First, she said because of COVID, it's going to take longer. Then after that, she said investigation.
Well, there was so much going
Okay.
on at
I
that
don't
point in
remember
time,
saying
and you all were
investigation.
talking over
I
each
don't I
other.
don't
I did
remember
hear the
saying
word.
that, sir.
Oh, so now she
Probably
said she
her
never
saying
said
investigation.
investigation. She never
It's
said
No, I don't remember saying investigation. Tammy says
now.
I did, but I sure don't remember saying it.
See,
well, you
she's a
did. Like I
damn
said,
thing.
I rewound it.
Okay,
You
well,
can
I
go.
don't really believe you. I'll rewind it myself. Maybe you're right, maybe you're wrong, but I don't
Because
really
first she
believe you.
said they're going to wait because of the 10 days. They're going to wait because of COVID. That's what you
I
said.
didn't say they were going to wait. I said they
You
were
did
taking longer to process things.
longer because of COVID. Then
No,
you
she
said,
did say taking longer to process. I'm sorry.
first
See,
she
I
said,
have to be.
yeah, because of COVID. Then
Yeah.
she said, well, no, they emailed me and they have to investigate more. She said that afterwards. Which is it?
I don't remember saying investigate.
Oh, well, you did.
Didn't try to put words in my mouth. What I said was
You
that I
said it.
filed the counter notification, and then you sent something in, and they were
Yep.
continuing. I had to email them back with another counter notification, and they're
Go
processing.
for it. My
Okay,
lawyer
that's
said it.
what I did. Good lawyer. I don't give a fuck. I'm not afraid of you. I'm not afraid of lawyers. I don't
Oh,
care.
because I can afford one. So, yeah.
Okay, well, neither can Earl. He's trying to sue me without one, so you can fuck
Wait,
right
you're
off.
saying you're
You,
10?
Earl, your lawyer, you can fuck all
Really?
of fuck right off.
Actually, Earl gets more money than all of us online. What are you talking about?
Well, I don't care what Earl
He
makes
makes
online.
more
I said
money
I beat
than
his copyright
you.
strikes. I'm not afraid of your copyright strikes. I'm not afraid of your lawyer. I'm not afraid of Earl.
No,
Quit
I
talking
saw
over
what
me.
you. 'Quit
Quit talking over me,
talking
you
over
wacko.
me. Really? Aw, is that what your mommy said to say when you're upset?
Yeah, you act like you are 4 fucking years old,
Yeah,
wacko.
you do. Because you don't listen.
Bouncer,
You
you
put
crazy.
you put a ton of
You haven't
strikes.
listened to anything that I've said.
You put a ton of strikes on Earl for live videos.
That's right. That's
Live.
right. Because Earl used my photograph in the thumbnail
Really?
of those videos.
Oh, he did not.
Yes, ma'am, he did.
No, he didn't. And I watched those
Okay,
videos.
well,
No, he
prove
didn't.
it. Prove it. All the fucking thumbnails are still there. It's all there, you stupid cunt. It's all fucking still there.
Oh, I forgot. You and Earl used to go out and make videos together. Right?
I did make some
You
videos.
said you were never with him.
No, I said I didn't date him.
Yes, you did.
Okay, keep putting words in my mouth that I didn't say.
Your mouth? There's text messages from you to him.
Those are Earl faked text messages.
Really? No, they're
Yes,
not fake.
Yes, they
Oh,
are.
fake. Oh, come on. Why would he left you and he went back to the other woman?
He
Why
didn't
did he
leave
have
me because he
why
wasn't
did he
dating me.
to
He
fake
didn't leave
that
me
you
because he wasn't
got
dating me.
mad?
He
Why
got
would he
upset
have
with me
you
because
mad?
I confronted him
Oh,
about him being a rapist, about him actually
really?
raping a woman
Is that
behind a convenience
after or
store
before
at
you told
gunpoint,
him you had AIDS?
about
Was
him
that
actually
after
putting a
or
woman in zip ties,
after or
holding her at
before you
gunpoint,
told him
and
you
raping
had
her.
AIDS? Was it after or
It was
before you
about
told him you had
me
AIDS?
confronting him.
Was that after or before you told him you had AIDS?
I did not sleep with him.
That's not what I
Earl,
said. I said,
let me
was that
finish. Let
or
me finish,
before
cunt
you told
face.
him you had AIDS?
I didn't sleep with him. Do you hear me?
You have AIDS.
My friends
You
that
have
work
AIDS.
with me knew that I
Oh,
had AIDS.
okay. So
I
the
didn't travel with people.
friends,
Would you
the
let me
friends
finish? Why don't you
work
let me
with
finish
you
a thought?
because it's you're
What
stupid.
the fuck is
So
wrong
you're
with
telling
you?
me that your friends knew you didn't sleep with them. How? Were they in the same room watching you
You would
guys
listen
fuck
to
or not
me.
fuck? Your friends weren't there, buddy.
If
They
you
ain't
would
gonna
listen
help
to
you.
me,
Your friends are not gonna help you. Nobody was in the room watching whether
you
you
weren't
did
there
or
either.
didn't
You
have
weren't
sex
there
with
either.
them.
You weren't there either.
Your friends weren't there.
You weren't there either.
Your friends weren't there. So stop saying that you have witnesses.
I wasn't saying that. If you'd let me finish a thought, you'd know
Your
what I
friends
was saying.
didn't sleep with him. That's what you said. Your
That
friends
is
know
not
you.
what I said. I said I
Okay.
confided in my friends
Oh.
long
Okay.
before any of this with Earl ever started.
Really? Really?
All of us. Let me finish. We all took a trip to El Paso.
Oh, we're
A whole bunch
listening.
of us. There was Earl, and there was Todd Ferguson's wife and his son. There was P&P News. There was Maddie. There was a whole bunch of us, and I confided in all of those people because I don't travel
Really?
with people without letting them know. So they all
Really?
knew. They all knew.
You're telling me that they know what you do in private. Is that what you're saying?
I'm telling you that they all knew that I had
You
HIV
were
AIDS.
after him. You were after him.
I am not after him, Winebox.
Then why is there a sound recording of you talking about renting the house right beside him?
Because I talked about renting the house right beside him.
Why? Why would you rent a house right beside a guy who you said you were never involved with and you can't stand him because he's a pedophile, whatever you say? Why would you go rent a house beside him? Why?
Well, at the time that I said it, it was because I didn't think, when we were looking into it. Let me finish, fuckface! Let me finish the fucking thought, you fucking whore! You fucking whore!
Let you lie? Do you know that when you're caught in a lie, you scream names? You scream.
You
call
won't let
people
me finish
names.
a sentence.
When you're caught in a lie, you scream names. to people. That's what you do. Everyone knows it. The minute
Finish
you're
a
caught,
thought. I am
minute
angry because you will not let me finish a
oh,
sentence.
okay. So hang on, everybody. I don't know this guy, but I found out he's a pedophile. But I'm going to rent the house right next door to him. Wow, dumbass.
Keep an eye on it.
Well, it's true. That's what you did. That's what you did.
I didn't say I didn't.
Wow, what a dummy.
I didn't rent the house, however.
Oh, of
But
course
I
you
could have
didn't.
if I would have wanted to.
Yeah, because you were stalking him.
Okay. All right. Well, they should have charged me then, is what they should have
Hey,
done. I should have been
why
charged and
else?
put in jail. Hey,
Oh, it's
they
not done. It's
hey,
not
guess
done.
what?
So why
Guess what?
else
They didn't
would
charge me.
Oh my God, why else would you look for a house right beside a guy you say you can't stand?
Because I
You
can afford
were
it.
stalking
Because I can
him.
afford it.
You were
Well, they should
stalking
charge me then.
him. You're a
They should
stalker.
charge me then.
You're a
They should
stalker.
charge me.
You're a stalker.
Yep.
Oh, trust
Yep, they
me.
should charge me.
Charges are coming. Charges are
Yes,
coming.
okay. Holding my breath. I'm
Well,
holding my breath.
they've already been served. Oh my God, you're so stupid.
No, I
Oh my
think you're the stupid
God,
one
what a
here. You're the
dumbass.
one that buys
Really?
into the whole bullshit
I
narrative
would
that a
never go
rapist
in
puts
the
out
house. I
because he
would
doesn't
never
want
go
people to know that he's
a
a
house
rapist. He wants
beside.
people to think that he didn't
No,
rape someone. He wants people to think that I'm
he
some sort of
wants to
crazy
show
woman, that I'm
about
some
you,
sort of crazy
and
woman that
he
fakes documents
has
when in
shown
reality
the
he's a
truth
rapist.
about
When in
you. He has
reality he's
showed
had
the
several
truth.
complaints
He
filed by
showed the
several of
truth
his
about
children
you.
for molesting them over the
All he's
years,
ever
that
done
he
was
has been
prove the
convicted
truth
of
about
car
you,
theft,
Teresa.
that he
You
has
can
been
talk about
convicted
it
on a number of
all you want.
occasions for
He
illegally
still
carrying guns.
showed the truth about you. You tried to rent a house beside him because you were stalking him. End of
Right, they should
story.
charge me for that. They should
Yep.
charge me.
What? It's all there. You
Okay,
said
well,
it.
they should charge me. All right,
You
way to
actually
go.
said it.
Way to
So
solve this caper.
this part,
Congratulations.
well, yeah,
Good for you.
you
Well,
just admitted part of his
I'll be
claim.
waiting.
You
I'll be waiting
just
for them to charge me.
you just admitted part of his claim live. It is
Okay.
here now. We can give it to him. You admitted yes,
That's right.
you were going to
That's right.
rent
If
a
I want to
house.
rent the
Next.
house next door, I could have.
So you just proved part of his claim.
Okay.
You
All right.
did.
You sound like a legal scholar, so I'm really scared.
Show it to him. And I'm gonna show it to him.
Why don't you? Why don't you?
Oh, I am.
You should help him rape women too. You could help him rape
No.
women too if you.
I'm gonna help him prove who you are.
Well, good. Good. You do that.
Oh, I am.
Okay. You've said
You
it. You don't have to
admitted.
keep repeating it.
Everybody, she admitted.
Well, there you go. Good. Take
No,
it to the
man.
bank
While we're
then.
speaking
Take it
about
to the
that,
bank.
while we're speaking about him, I want to put it on record. I do not like the man, nor do I follow the man,
No,
nor
that's
do I
fine.
watch any of his shit.
Hey, I never said
Who
I
is that,
didn't
Betsy?
believe anything
Betsy, why
Yeah,
either.
don't you
but
like him? Why don't you follow him?
I believe what
Can
he
Betsy
says.
speak now? Spaz? Hey, Spaz,
do
can you
I? I
shut your
never,
face while
ever,
Betsy
ever,
talks?
ever said I
Can
like
you
him.
stop
Hey,
calling names?
Spaz.
I don't.
Hey,
Second.
Spaz,
Can you
shut your
stop calling
face
names?
while Betsy
Make me.
talks.
Make me. Stop calling me names.
How rude. You can't even shut your face
Well,
for
you
Betsy.
are rude. You keep yelling names. Go ahead, Betsy.
Betsy, why don't you
Will
like
you
him?
shut up? Betsy, go ahead.
Because me and my brother talked about this, and whether anybody else believes it or not, I don't associate with people that's even been remotely connected to something like that.
Yeah, I
I
didn't
just
say
don't.
Well, she
I
does.
don't get a good vibe.
Mhm.
The first time I saw him, and then when I heard about, I realized why I wasn't getting a good vibe. But that's just my opinion. Everybody's entitled to whatever, but
Yep.
that's just the way I feel.
But
I have never, ever followed
would
him.
you ever go and rent a house right beside him? Would you?
Well, I mean,
He
that's
was
beside the point.
suggesting.
No,
Well, in my
seriously.
defense, it wasn't exactly right beside him. It was about a half a block down the
2
road.
doors down. So would you, Betsy, ever rent a house beside him. I don't care
Well,
how many houses.
nobody would, but like I said, I'm not going to comment on something
Nobody
that I
would.
really don't know nothing about.
Well,
Well, I
she
didn't rent
wanted
the house,
to.
but you can.
She was stalking him. Stalking him.
I can tell you now, I wouldn't even suggest I'm going to, after knowing him and knowing what he is, after knowing all
Yeah.
that, I wouldn't even
Yeah.
suggest I would want to look and rent a house next
Right.
to him.
There you go.
See,
But
that's why I made
Okay,
that
well, would you
stupid
suggest that you
comment.
would you suggest that
he
you help him?
supposedly
Would you
knew
suggest that you
everything
help
about him,
him?
and
Would
still,
you
you
suggest that you help him
supposedly knew
victimize other
everything
people,
about
Tammy?
him.
Is
You
that something you
still,
participate
you
in?
still
I mean,
wanted to
would
rent
you
a
help him
house.
victimize other women?
There's something wrong with you.
Close your mouth.
There
We
really
already
is.
heard you say about the house renting. You've said it. You don't have to keep repeating it just so that you can talk over me. Okay, we heard you. I admitted to it. I said
Oh,
it.
you want to
Nobody's
talk over
charging
me.
me with the goddamn thing. There's nothing you can fucking do
Oh,
about it.
do about it? I have the proof, part of the proof now to give to
Goody!
him.
Good. Go
Going
show
to.
it to him. Why don't you run along and show it to him?
Oh, I'll let him know. I'll let him know to find what you said.
Well, good. Good. Good.
Yep, I will. I did not condone either or
Why
anything
don't you
about him.
repeat it over and over again? Okay?
Everything he said about you
I'm gonna
has
go show
true.
Earl. I'm gonna go show
Everything,
Earl something you said.
yeah,
Ah!
to convict you, you're
Come
damn right I
along.
will. Because
Okay, well, go
everything
ahead.
he said
Go
so
ahead.
far
I'm not
about you
scared.
is true.
Go ahead. I'm not
Everything
scared. Good.
about you has
Good.
been true.
Good. Good.
Everything.
Good for you.
Everything.
We heard you the first 6 times you said it.
I'm going to help him convict you.
You saying it over and over again isn't going to make it happen.
Oh, it is. That's the
I don't
point.
think it will. Okay,
It
well,
will. Yeah, it is.
don't hold your breath.
Thank you, Tammy, for having this panel. Because now there's more evidence.
I got a phone call, guys, so I'll be right back.
That's
All right,
good.
Take your time. Take your time.
I know. Oh, sorry. I'm on the phone.
Oh, good. See, that's why I made that stupid comment because I couldn't figure out why anybody would want to sleep with him. So I made that stupid off the wall comment that everybody's so fucking crazy about. And it was just a stupid comment.
Oh, I know.
Betsy, I think we're past that comment. Get back on the
Uh-huh.
phone. Get back
Do
on the
I
phone.
could-
Wine box.
Already
I didn't
text
hear you.
you.
Teresa,
Close your face.
Teresa,
what did you say, Teresa?
I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. I'm just trying to talk over her. She just will not be quiet.
Yeah, I didn't hear what you said. Like I said, I didn't mean anything. It was just I was trying to figure out why anybody would sleep with him.
Yeah, I'm sorry people made such a big deal about that comment.
Yeah. Boy, did they.
So why did you sleep with him?
I didn't say
answered
Teresa
that.
slept with him. I said, oh, I didn't know.
No.
If you, oh, okay, because I didn't.
She's trying to say that
whatsoever.
she's just bringing up saying the same thing over and over again.
Betsy, there's a
What?
whole thing showing all her text messages, everything.
Oh, I know. I watched it on your stream.
Yeah.
Like I said.
Yeah, Earl had to make up fake text messages to be able to do that.
You know what? She's embarrassed.
You can watch his other videos. You can watch his other videos where he shows text messages from people.
To say what's legit and what's not legit, because I myself work in Photoshop, and so I know what it's capable of. I'm not saying
you can rest assured if they were real, he would have shown them off of his phone and not screenshots of bullshit.
Yeah, I'm not saying it is, and I'm not saying it isn't.
Which have been these text
messages with a grain of salt.
I've seen the original. These have been.
No, you haven't, you fucking liar, because there's no original. They're fake. There's no original to fake text messages, so I know you're lying.
They're not fake.
Well, you're a liar.
I'm just trying to answer as honest as possible, and I really mean that. You know, like I said, unless I am there looking at it right on the phone, I don't care who it is. It's hard to believe a lot of things because I know what Photoshop is capable of doing.
Well, you know what? She has said a few different scenarios. At one point, she did say she slept with him. Then she said, I didn't know he was a whatever when I slept
I've
with
never
him.
heard either of that. So
Yeah, and then she said, no, I never did it. And then it was, yeah, the story changes every time you hear it. Who would want to rent a home right beside a guy who she said she knew was a pedophile? Everything that he said about her, she's proven. So,
Well, they ought
what
to
do
be
you
coming
say?
to take me to jail real soon then, right?
You know what? Wait and see.
Okay. Don't
Yeah.
hold your breath.
Oh,
Been waiting for
don't hold
3 years.
yours.
He's been saying it for 3 years, so still waiting.
This was only posted 2 months ago. There, woman. Don't bring years into this.
Okay. All right.
Those videos were posted 2 months ago. 2
Wrong.
months. Nope, they were. Says the
Okay, well,
date
you're
on them.
stupid.
Says
Stupid
the
and
date
wrong.
on them. It says the date on them.
Okay, well, you're stupid and wrong.
Well, you can say that all you want. The date don't lie.
That's right, it sure doesn't, bitch. And
Nope.
I know you're wrong.
Nope.
Wrong! Loser! Once again,
Really?
loser.
Really? You think so? Really? I've seen everything he sent me. You know, do what you want to do.
No, I will. Guess what? I will.
Okay.
You should put up all the stuff he sent you. I'm not
I
afraid.
did.
Put it up.
I did. Then why did you make
okay, so he sent you a video of some fake text messages
a
from
sock
3 fucking
account?
years ago? Good for you.
Why did you make a sock account saying, "Ooh,
I
take
didn't
this"?
make a sock account.
You did
That
too.
News Now Houston account is not my sock account. And
Yeah, it's you.
everybody in the chat knows it.
Really?
Everybody knows who that is. Everybody
The
knows
fake
who that is, and it is not me.
Really? Which one? Because when I looked it up,
Then
there's like
who is it that's on that sock account that's using the
there is
fake news
10
now
different
Houston sock
accounts.
account?
Who is it? If you know who it is, say it.
It's GD. It's GD's sock account.
Oh, no. You're
Okay.
telling me that GD
Put up
came.
that
You're
put up
telling me
that
that
IP address. Put
came
up
to
the
mind.
IP address you tracked it back to.
Telling me I don't dox people. You're
Let's
telling me
see
that
let's see the IP address that you tracked it
to
back
my
to.
channel
Well, you don't
said,
dox people,
"Take
but
this
you're
down, or
saying that
have
I'm this
legal-"
sock account. That would be
You're the
doxing
only
someone,
one that
right?
heard it.
If it
Why
were
would
true,
GD
that
care?
would be doxing me.
Why would
So
GD
why
care?
don't you put up the
Why
IP
would
address?
GD care? Why would he care if that video's on my channel? Why?
Because that's what GD does.
No, that's not what GD does. GD doesn't care
no.
what I do.
I
He
will
doesn't
stop you.
care
No.
what I
Yes,
do.
he does. Yup. Stop.
Doesn't care.
Yes, GD is the one coming after me in the name
Yeah.
of Teresa. So
GD
GD would.
doesn't care. No,
I
not my,
have to disagree, and I will
not my
strongly
account.
disagree
No,
with
not my account.
him. Yep.
It's not. It's her.
No, I will 100% believe that it is GD
That same
because, like
account
I
has
said,
trolled
I'm
me
telling you
before.
right now, Betsy.
Yeah,
I have
hold on,
That same account has trolled me before.
hold on.
It's
Stop.
yeah,
Betsy's trying to talk, and I can barely hear Betsy.
I
What is Betsy
100%, even though you don't want to hear this, I will back her up. I believe that it is GD because
It's
GD
not.
is the one coming after me in the name of Teresa.
Oh, he didn't come after me.
Oh,
It's
okay,
not
I'm sorry.
Well, put up the
I
IP
have the
address.
IP. It's not
I
him.
will believe that.
Put
I
it up.
believe that. I'm sorry, but that's
It's
the way
her.
I do. No, I
Put it
believe
up.
it is
Okay,
him.
I'm telling you
I'll
now.
send
I know
Betsy
it's
Peeler my IP address, and you send Betsy Peeler my IP address, and she can compare
You
them.
have
She
no
can
idea
tell us
what
whether they're the
GD
same.
does in the name of Teresa.
I'm not doxing anyone. I'm not stupid like you.
I believe
Well,
it's
you're
GD as
saying that
well.
the News Now Houston account is me.
Talk yourself.
And then
Go
if that were true, then that would be doxing me. So
It
why
is
don't you
you.
put
No,
up the
no, that
IP
wouldn't be
address?
doxing you because that's just pointing out a sock
Yep.
account, which that's again, that's another
Sorry,
whole
GD.
different thing together.
It
Yeah,
is.
I believe it is GD. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's not. I have proof it's her.
Well, put up the
Okay, I'm
proof.
sorry.
If it wasn't her, I would say
Put up
it's
the
not her.
proof.
It's just
I
after
have
all
Put
the
up the
shit that
proof.
proof.
GD does in the name of Teresa. I mean, I
No,
would
she
put it past
did
You
her.
it.
send Betsy
You
my IP address, and then you send Betsy the IP address that you've gathered.
know what? It's you. Get over it.
It's not me,
Yes,
liar.
it is you. It is you.
Well, put up the proof, liar.
You tried to get me to take the video down because it
I don't
discredited
give
you.
two
Sorry.
fucks if you
It's gonna happen.
leave that video up.
Sorry.
I could give a
Sorry.
fuck
Not
less.
gonna happen. The video is gonna stay
That
there.
video has been up for almost 3
I
full
don't care.
years. I
Really?
don't fucking care.
Then why are you so worried about? Why did you make a sock account and come after
You're
me
the
if you
one.
just?
I did it.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yes, yes, you did. Just like you were going to rent a house beside a guy that you said was a pedophile, but you were going to live there. Wow. How crazy can you be? I would never rent a house beside anybody like that. But you were going to. Wow. Who would do
I'll
that?
be right back, Tammy.
Who would do that? How stupid can you be? Oh, I'm going to go rent this house right beside this guy. Why? Unless you were stalking them? No reason. No reason. But she already admitted she was going to rent the house. So now that I have that recorded, it is 7 a.m. Tammy, I'm going to head to bed.
All right.
I have what I want, and I will hand off that evidence. Thank you. Love you, Tammy.
Sleep
Later.
well,
You
living
try to have a
skies.
good
Take
night.
care.
You too.
Take
Sorry,
care.
Betsy,
All right,
but
it's all right.
I
Take
love
care.
you. But I do have the proof it was her. Okay, bye, guys.
All right. Later. Yes, and he'll remain blocked, Peanut, because he decided he wanted to immediately lie on me. Uh, so so he gets to remain blocked.
Okay, now what?
Oh, did Winebox leave? Darn it.
Yeah, she said she was leaving, and again, I thought it was funny when she first said it. I thought she said boobs when she said that,
All right.
but yeah, wine box. She's got a point. You know, that's like
I'm sorry, what was the point?
about calling her wine box. Come on, man.
Tammy, you just called her that.
No, I didn't. I said it was funny. I didn't call her wine box.
Oh, okay. My ears
Um,
flopped. Sorry.
yeah, but I said two color wine box though. It's sort of funny, but come on, you have to admit it does get old. It's a joke gets broken after a bit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
my ears totally flopped.
she hasn't stopped, calling me names, so.
Well, she didn't. I can honestly say she didn't start cussing you until you started cussing her.
Okay.
So,
Well, I'm sorry about that. Oops. Anyway, I was going to tell you, Tammy, I got an email from YouTube on Friday that I didn't even notice. and I saw it this morning, and it said that I had a video removed from YouTube. It says, "Hi Teresa, we wanted you to know our team reviewed your content and we think it violates our sex and nudity policy. We know you may not have realized this was a violation, so we are not applying a strike to your channel. However, we have removed the following content," and that's the video. Tammy threatens another roommate with a knife. So that was weird. I said, well, the video's still up
Oh,
there.
you mean they took that down? They
That's what
told
I
me they
said.
were
I
taking that
said,
down.
that's weird. The video is still up there, so that's really weird. Hey, wait, it goes on to say, please note, due to the recent global health crisis related to COVID-19, a number of our normal review processes have been disrupted. You can read more about that here. In an effort to prioritize the well-being of our employees, our extended workforce, and communities where they live, we are relying less on human reviewers and more on automation alone to make decisions. As a result, some content may get removed in error. Anyway, I had the chance to appeal it, and just about, I don't know, 15 minutes after I appealed it, I got another email that said, "We have reviewed your appeal for the following content. Tammy threatens another roommate with a knife. After taking another look, we can confirm that your content does not violate our community guidelines. Thanks for your patience."
I would have got an email saying that back, and that's so I know you're lying. They would have actually gave me a chance to appeal your appeal, so I know you're lying. So,
Well, I can
wrong.
show you. You
You're
want me
a
to show you? I'll
liar,
share the screen. I'll share the screen with you. I'd be happy to
liar.
share the screen with you. Let's see, share
And I
screen,
ain't got an email back from them, or they would
Chrome
be giving me
tab.
the email, giving me the
There it is.
opportunity to freaking appeal. So you're a
There you
liar,
go.
and you can take just as quick
There you
as
go.
anybody. So you're
Share my
a
screen. Share
liar.
my screen. Share my screen. You
Ain't
can
gonna
see it.
do it because you're a liar. You faked the email.
I didn't fake an
Because
I'm
I
email.
not.
would have had the opportunity to appeal your appeal.
How do you
I've
explain
gone
that the
through two of
video is
these.
still up?
I've gone
Then
through
how
two
do
of
you
these. You
explain that
forget
the
I got
video
eight
is still
ballots
up?
to take down 2 videos off of me
How do
too.
you explain that the video
Oopsie.
is still there? Whoopsie, the video's still there. Whoopsie,
I know the steps,
it's
Teresa.
still
I
there.
went through this twice to get rid of 2 videos 8 ballots did on me. So yes, and I know why it's still there because they're still doing investigations into you, and that's what they sent me and asked
Well,
me to be patient. They did not ask me if I wanted to appeal your appeal. They asked me to be patient. They are still doing
well,
investigations.
you're welcome to share my
So
screen.
I'm welcome to share your lie and your made up fucking bullshit fucking email sent to you probably by one of your goddamn little fucking guru hippies out there that fucking follow you religiously and will lie for
Tammy, it's
you
from
till
YouTube.
your death,
It's
till
from
their death.
YouTube. I'm showing you my
Yeah, okay,
entire
I can make that
email
up. I
account.
can make that up. And that's why I've never showed you any of my emails that I've gotten from them because you'll sit there and say, "Oh, that was made up. That was just made up." I know exactly what you're going to do, but
Well, I'm
I
happy to
do know
share
the
it with you.
steps, and evidently you don't know the steps. I
I'm
do know
showing you
the
my
steps.
email. I'm
I
showing
do
you what
know
they
the
sent me.
fucking steps. I don't give a fuck what your
Well, the
email
video's
says.
still there. The
I
video's
do
still
not
there.
give
So,
because they're still investigating it,
okay. Well,
and
normally they
that's
take it down
exactly
while they
why.
investigate. Normally
And
they
that's
take it down
exactly
while they
what they
investigate.
sent me. Not
Yeah,
a
normally they
thing
take it
saying
down
I
while they
have the
investigate. They say
opportunity
so much
to
in the letter
appeal against
that they
you.
apologize if videos are taken down
Yeah,
mistakenly because
yeah,
they are
right.
they're
You're full of
automatically
shit. You're full
automated
of
review
goddamn
of
shit.
videos right now. So
You're full of shit. Well, I'm gonna
share
call
my
you
screen.
full of shit
Well, why don't you share your email?
because you'll sit there and say, "Oh, it was fake. It was fake," and you'll say, "I'm full of shit." We ain't getting nowhere. It's a circular conversation. It's stupid. You're
Well, it wouldn't
full
be
of shit
circular if you would
because
show
you
my
don't even
screen.
know the reason I know you're full of shit because you don't even know the steps that it takes to go through. Because I have done this twice and got
Tammy,
two
I've
videos
monetized on
removed
YouTube for
by
8 years. Why wouldn't I know the steps? You think I don't know the steps? I've been on YouTube for a long time, and I've been through many copyright claims against my intellectual.
bitch. You ain't gonna fucking talk over me. Shut the fuck up for a second. How's that? Too bad, so sad. You ain't gonna fucking talk over me. You don't know the steps because the steps require me being able to have a chance to appeal. You're a lying piece of shit. I know what it takes. I've done it. I got 2 taken down by a balance. And that's exactly what happened. He appealed it. Then I got the chance to appeal his appeal. You're a liar, Teresa.
I
Now you can talk if you, but I think Betsy wants
sorry.
to talk first.
No, I just wanted to throw something in right fast before. I don't understand why. I'm sorry, Teresa, but I think Tammy did the right thing by arming himself just in case. I'd rather somebody take something to protect himself rather than end up in a hospital or dead. And I commend Tammy for uh, being willing to defend himself if need be. So I think anybody should do that.
I wouldn't
Better
begrudge
to
you
defend
defense.
yourself, be ready to defend yourself than end up dead or in the hospital.
I
So
wouldn't begrudge him to defend himself.
Oh,
Betsy.
you
yeah,
made a
yeah,
whole
yeah.
video begrudging me on it. What the fuck are you talking about,
I
stupid?
made a video of it happening. I didn't make a video of my
No,
my opinion of
the
it.
way you set up the video, you begrudged me on it. You're a lying bitch. You intended to
Okay.
do damage with that video. You're a lying bitch.
All right.
That was your
Sorry.
whole intention. You intended to do damage with that
Oops.
video. And that's
Sorry.
why I intend to do as much damage to you now. You made it personal.
Okay.
I did make it personal with you. You even said I made it personal by saying I called you a murderer when I never did.
Well,
And you
so
can't
far your
prove that I
video
said
attacks hasn't
that you
worked.
were a murderer. But you can't. There is proof out there saying if there was a fucking jury and I was on it, I would have to abstain my vote. There's proof of that out there for sure. As of last night, that's out there. And I argued with people about it. And they told me, no, she's guilty. No, she's guilty. No, she's guilty. I said, no, she's not, because there would still be questions and it could not be proved beyond a shadow of a doubt. So therefore, I would have to abstain. So there's where you fucking lie. And you tried to make it personal by saying something
Quit
I
yelling
didn't
at me,
say.
Tammy.
I say what I
Tammy,
mean.
quit yelling at me.
Well, I say what I mean. And you damn well know it. And I've had to eat crow because of what I've had to say, because the things I've said and what I meant at the time. Okay, so to put them fucking words in my mouth saying, "Oh, I fucking how do you put it? I fucking alluded to it or however you said it is bullshit. If I wanted to say it, I would have goddamn well said it. Period. No alluding to
What
it.
is it? What
No
does it mean
pussy
that?
putting
What does
around
it
the
mean that I
goddamn
know
bush.
that I?
I would have
What does
fucking
it mean
said
that
it.
I know who did it, Tammy? That doesn't
Means you
incriminate
know
me.
who did it. Does that mean you fucking
Okay.
did it? No.
All right.
That
Well, that
means you know
incriminates me.
who did it. Does that mean you fucking poured the gas or whatever it was that fucking started that goddamn fire? No, it does not. I said it means you know who did it. That don't mean you're the murderer, dumbass. It does mean you're withholding evidence. That I agree with. If that
Okay.
was
Well,
said,
that's a crime you're accusing me of with no evidence.
I think you're withholding evidence, and you know exactly who did it. That's my personal thought. And if you want to say I said that all fucking day long, go say that. But you made this personal when you, and I wasn't even saying that until you fucking started coming at me personally and under the guise of a fucking lie saying that I called you a murderer and saying I alluded to it. No, I say what I goddamn well want to say. And I think I've proven that quite damn well on this fucking internet since I've fucking been here.
I don't think you've really proven anything.
So you're the one who made this personal, not me. So don't go whining and crying. And I don't want to hear people whining and crying when I start
You're
being
the one
more
whining and
personal with
crying.
it.
You're the one whining and crying. You're the one that's
No,
filed complaints,
no,
and it's time
there's a
you know
difference
you're the
between
one
whining and
upset.
crying and fucking vengeance. There's a difference.
I didn't file
I'm just
copyright complaints
explaining to
against you,
you.
Tammy.
I'm
I didn't file
explaining to
complaints
you and
against
your
you, Tammy.
followers. I'm explaining to you and your followers. I don't give a fuck. Oh, Teresa, why would you bring something like that up on Teresa? I've heard that from Peanut. I've seen it from Peanut. I've heard it from your goddamn followers. Now you know why I would bring something like that up. You're lying. You making it personal. That's why. And I
You're the one
want you all
taking
to
it personally.
understand that's where it's going to go. And I don't give a fuck if you whine and cry about, oh, I'm so mean to Teresa, the victim. She's the one who wanted to make it personal. I'll make it just as personal.
What about if you whine and cry? Am I supposed to give a fuck?
You don't give a fuck. That's the whole thing. You already said that. You said that last night. That made it just that more, it's more personal against me, didn't it? Oh,
Well, it was just a hypothetical question.
that's why you're getting videos removed. That's why you've had 4 now, by the way.
Now,
You
all
might
my
want to go
videos are
check your
still
video.
there, Tammy.
You might want to go
You might
check
want to
your
go check.
video archives.
You
You
might
might
want to
want to
go
go
check.
check your video
You
archives.
might want to go check.
No, you might
You,
want to
you might want
because
to go check.
you've had 4
You might
removed, and
want to go
that's
check.
straight from
No, I
YouTube as
haven't.
well.
No, you
No, I
check. No,
haven't.
you check. No, you check. No, you go check. I'm
Yeah, but
sorry.
Betsy,
Yeah,
I
That's
haven't
funny.
had any
I
videos.
can't
I
check
haven't
her
had any
video
videos
archives.
removed.
I don't have her
I
channel.
haven't had any videos removed. I will.
I
I'd
don't
be
have
happy
her
to share
channel,
my
so I can't
screen.
check her video
We can go
archives.
into my studio and I can show you that all my videos are still
Oh,
up. Would you like?
they
Would you
didn't
like
tell
for me
me
to do
which
that?
fucking channel it was. It could have been the fake Salty Rain account that ain't around now that you
I
had.
don't have a fake salty rain account.
It could have been fucking one of your 20 fucking sock accounts that you put videos on. So just saying, it ain't just that one fucking account.
Okay.
I know a lot of things about you, and I've already found your fucking goddamn sock accounts. You forgot. You came in. I fucking went to them. I found most of them, and I fucking realized you had all sorts of videos of all sorts of different people's on all these different sock accounts that you had. Well, the majority of them, not all of them. I'll say the majority of them, and talking bullshit. So it could have been any one of your 20 fucking sock accounts that had fucking
Okay.
videos on it, that had videos removed. So there you go. They're looking at you all the way around. Like I said, I fucking turned in all the
Yikes.
stock accounts I know you had to YouTube legal. All right.
I'm shaking.
I
So
intend to
far,
do everything
so
I can
far,
to get rid of you.
so far, it's caused me to get one email that said you laying there on that bed violated nudity, and all I had to do was file an appeal, and they took it right away. So
That's a lie too, because like I said, I would have had the chance to appeal that. You're a liar.
I don't. Well,
You forget 2 times I did get fucking videos removed. And the steps are as soon as you appeal it,
not,
they give
not on
me
my
an
channel. You
email and
haven't.
allow me to appeal it. You're a liar, Teresa.
Not on my channel. You haven't.
What?
I said you have not had videos removed off of my channel. No.
Oh, one of your 20 fucking channels. Maybe it might have been
No, sir.
one off of every. It might have been four different videos off of one or
Nope.
two of the different channels that you have out there.
Nothing.
You're full of shit. You're a
I think you
lying
are.
little bitch. You're a lying
I
little
think you
bitch.
are.
You're
I think
trying
you
to
might
make
be
yourself
lying.
look good. You're a lying little bitch. You ain't untouchable. You're thinking you're trying to make everybody think you're untouchable. You ain't. And you're
I'm
finding it
sorry
out.
if I'm
You're going to
touchable.
find it out more, and you're going to find it out more, and you're going to find it out more, and you're going to find it out more as they
When's that going to
investigate you.
start?
And they're
When's
in the
that going to
process
start?
of investigating you right now. So,
Oh,
so
yikes.
keep thinking Miss Untouchable. You know, there was another person out there that thought he was untouchable named Gary Snowflake. Remember that? There was another one out there named Emo Howlingwolf that thought he was fucking untouchable too.
I'm not
Remember that?
afraid to file the counter
Remember
notification.
there was another one out
I'm
there
not
that
afraid to
fucking
file a
threw
counter
hot dogs
notification.
that threw hot
I'm not
dogs at
afraid to
PC
use my
Ryder
real
that
name
thought he was
and file a counter
untouchable, and
notification.
he's fucking gone too. Uh-oh.
That's why I still have a channel, because I'm not afraid to file a
No,
counter
that's because
notification with my
everybody's
real
afraid to
name.
go after you. Everybody's
Well,
afraid to
I've
go
had
after
many
you.
people
And
file
yes, you're
copyright
good at
complaints
words.
against me.
You're good at
I have
words.
had many people
You're good.
flag my videos. Yes, I have. I've had to file many counter notifications. Yes.
Again, you ain't gonna fucking talk over me. Yes, you're good at wording shit, and people don't want to take the time I'm taking just to fucking take you down. It's taken a lot of time to gather the information that I've had to send to YouTube legal, and I'm talking months of gathering, not just a couple of days. I told you months ago I was gathering this. It's taken months to gather this shit on you, GD, and several of your other fucking little punk ass bitches that follow you around. And most people don't want to spend the months I've taken.
Well,
So you should have
congratulations.
never fucking made shit personal with me with that fucking lie months ago about me saying that I called you a murderer.
Yeah, that wasn't months ago. That was earlier this morning, or maybe yesterday.
Oh no! You said I called you a murderer months ago. I ain't forgot.
Okay,
Revenge is a motherfucker, bitch.
maybe so.
Revenge is a motherfucker. And
Maybe
believe
so.
me, now you're starting to see it come to fruition now that I've gotten months and
Okay.
months of data on you and your little butt buddies
I'm
and sending
terrified.
it into their legal department.
Send
Not
it in.
just reporting, not just making a fucking claim. I sent it into their legal department. All
Send
my
it in.
goddamn data that I've gathered on you, all your
Good.
fake stock accounts, which you are not
Yikes.
supposed to have to be harassing
Uh-oh.
people with
Okay.
by YouTube guidelines and everything else. And by the way,
Right.
the I wouldn't be surprised if they go to even as far as stalking as with the way they're fucking investigating this, because what you're doing with as many sock accounts and coming into people's fucking goddamn streams after they told you repeatedly to leave. Okay. Now I can't go by that now. I can't go by that now because I've asked you to come up here. I null and voided my chance to that. Okay. So
Yeah,
I
one
can't
wants
do
to do
that
the same
because I
thing.
asked
She
your ass
invited
to
you up
come up
too.
here. I asked your ass to come up here. But all the other streams where I've gathered where you've done that, where you've been told repeatedly and still at times up to date are being told not to come back, and you still keep trying to under the other sock accounts, they got that. That's also by their guidelines, the definition, the true definition of cyberbullying and harassing and cyber stalking. So you're just
So you
falling
think I'm
under a
cyber
whole
stalking
bunch
you?
of fucking goddamn shit
Did you think I'm
that you
cyber
think you're
stalking you?
untouchable for.
Tammy,
But
did you say
like
I'm
I
cyber
said,
stalking you?
months and months and months of gathering.
Am I cyber
You
stalking
ain't
you?
the only one that fucking gathers information, bitch.
Oh gosh, I'm sure you've got a lot of stuff. So are you saying I'm cyber stalking you, or am I cyber stalking
Didn't I
someone
just
else?
say I null and voided that? Didn't I just say I null and voided that retard?
So
I think
who
I
am I
said that
cyber
not once,
stalking?
but twice, but
So
three
I'm
times with
trying to
you told
narrow
it
down who
live,
I'm cyber
retard.
stalking. Who am I cyber stalking?
Why'd you even ask me when I already said it 4 or 5 times that I null and voided it when I asked you up on my panel?
Well, you
How
said you were
retarded
reporting
was
me
that
for cyber
goddamn
stalking.
question?
You said you
How
were
retarded
reporting
was
me
that
for cyber
goddamn question?
stalking.
How
So if
retarded
I'm
was that
not
goddamn
cyber
question?
stalking you, who are you reporting me for cyber stalking if I'm not cyber stalking
I've
you?
given them all the fucking shit where you're
That's what
going
I'm
around doing
saying.
that.
Well, who am I cyber stalking?
I am not at
Why
liberty to
haven't you
talk
invited
about
me
it.
up?
I'm
Why
not at
haven't you invited
liberty to
me up
talk
to?
about it. I ain't at liberty to talk about it.
Oh, okay.
I plead the fifth,
Top
bitch.
secret. Top secret.
Oh, by the way, that's a God given right too. Not just the First Amendment. Pleading the Fifth is also a God-given right too.
Okay, well, I'm not a judge and this isn't a courtroom, but whatever.
Well, it don't fucking matter. You want to try to judge me like you think you're a fucking judge right now?
No, you're the one judging
You
me.
little
Remember,
misjudgy
you're the one that sent in a
judge.
file to
Oh no, I'm
YouTube
not judging you.
to judge
I'm
me.
just gathering information and giving it to the people that's going to make the judgment on you. So you're fucking wrong again. I'm not judging you at all. I just gathered the information and gave it to them so
Okay,
they can make a judgment on you.
all right. Well, I thought you said I was cyber stalking, so sounds like a judgment.
By their definition, yes, you are. But they're the one that's going to have to make that judgment. I can't. I cannot make that
Why
judgment.
are you saying it? Why are you pre-saying it? They didn't make that judgment yet, but you're saying it.
Oh, why do you call fucking News Now Houston goddamn child raper when they ain't made the judgment yet, bitch?
Well, because I can. It's my God-given right.
Oh, it's my God-given right to say that too, ain't it?
No, there you go.
Uh-oh.
There you go.
What's the matter? Do you not like it when people do it to you, but you do it to other people, you hypocrite?
Well, that was the point I was
You're a
making to
fucking
you.
hypocrite. That's what you are.
That was the point I was actually making to you.
Oh, well, then I'm a hypocrite? How am I
Yes,
a
sir.
hypocrite? How am I a hypocrite?
Because you can dish it out all day long, but, somebody writes pig on the wall and you freaking out for 2 days.
Because the reasoning behind why you made that video, you're damn right. It was to cause personal strife in my life.
Yeah, well,
That's
your
all you
videos
intended to
cause
do,
personal
bitch.
strife in my life, too.
Oh, now I am. Oh yeah, now I am, bitch. Because
No.
you did that.
Well,
You did that under the guise of a fucking lie, though.
okay, do it.
Saying I called you a murderer, and I've never once let them words cross my mouth.
Okay. Well, you implied it.
See, you started this over the guise of a fucking lie, bitch. That's where you fucked up. None of that information would have went through until you started fucking saying I was lying. And I wouldn't have even been gathering information on you. I would have just let it be the normal, everyday
I'm not
routine.
worried about you
Teresa
gathering information
bitches,
on me.
I bitch, Glue bitches, Teresa bitches. I would have let
You
it
hear
been the
yourself
normal,
just going
everyday
on and on.
routine. But when you
Basically just saying
decided
the
to
same thing
say
over and
a
over again.
lie
You just want to
as
just
hard
bash
as
me.
me saying that
See that?
you were a murderer
And I'm supposed to just
when
sit
I
here and
never
take it,
did,
right?
you sucked what?
Right? Right,
Would you
Tammy?
suck to get AIDS?
Right, Tammy? I'm
Would
supposed
you
to just
suck
sit
to get
here and
AIDS? Would you say?
let you yell at me and say all kinds of nasty things, right?
Just like you've done me? Just like you've done me? What the fuck?
Yeah, well, I'm not speaking. You're the one
What
that's
the
just
fuck?
going on and
Just
on.
like you done
So
me for
I'm
months
gonna listen,
before
and
I
maybe
even did
people.
any of this?
Something that I've noticed is that every time that I
Just like
start to
you
speak,
did
you just
me.
go into some
Just like you
tirade,
did me when you
and you
walked,
just go
you
on.
went
Well,
over
let's see
to
how
other
many
fucking
minutes I'll
panels
time
and
you this
lied on
time. Let's
other
see how long you
panels
can go on.
about me. Huh? Just like you lied about me on other panels and fucking talked your bullshit about me on other panels when I wasn't there to defend myself. I was lurking, but I wasn't up there to defend myself. Boy, you were talking your shit, though. I was happy hunky dory to let that happen until you decided to make it personal and lie like that about the fucking about me saying you called you a murderer. See, that's where you fucked up. And I warned you this was coming. I warned you this months ago this
Okay,
was
I
coming
don't care.
because of
I
that.
told you I don't care.
And that's what you said. You're right. You're hearing now.
No, I don't.
Oh, you will be. You will be.
I don't think so.
And the leader of the fucking ugly people's gang or whatever you call yourself, ugly people's kids
Unpopular
or
kids.
what? Unpopular kids. Sorry. The
That's not really my group. I'm not
you
really in that group.
the leader is that thinks she's untouchable is being touched already, and she's going to be finished, be taken down before long.
Who's that? GD?
I am quite sure. And I will enjoy watching it happen, and I will laugh.
I don't
And
know
then I'll
that they
get to
really have a
tell all
leader.
your little guru buddies, I told you so.
I'm not in the unpopular kids club, though. I am an unpopular cousin, but I'm not in the actual group.
You're a leader, you're a liar.
It's kind of like being the second string in football.
There you go, Lady Zaga. By the way, you got your wrench back.
What about me? Did you give Betsy her wrench back?
Oh yeah, bet you got her wrench back.
Okay.
Damn right. I
Just making
said
sure.
that I was taking everybody's wrench except for uh, uh, Bayou Bandits, and I did. I was a person of my word.
Well, Bayou's been with you for a long time.
Do what?
I think I met it, Bayou Bandit here. You know, Bayou Bandit's from Louisiana. So.
Bayou Bandit was my first ever mod.
Oh, okay. Well, I know he's been a mod here for a long time.
Yeah, since almost the conception of my channel, probably 2.5, maybe 3 weeks into it.
Since I can
And
remember.
I'm talking that was my KMC channel back then. Then
Oh,
and
okay.
then I moved over to this one.
Okay. Well, it is a long time.
So he's been around for a long time, being my mod. But I know Lady Zaga. Lady Zaga don't even use a fucking wrench unless I say, "Hey, Lady Zaga, can you get that?" And then she still yells at me for asking her to do it. So she does it, but she don't like to do it. So
Have you ever heard of the Care Bear cousins?
I don't. I never watched Care Bears. It wasn't my thing. No.
It's kind of a spin-off to the Care Bears, which is what it's sort of like being a unpopular kid cousin. That's why I'm wearing this panda suit. I'm sorry, I couldn't help but laugh. That's a little funny.
She uses Apple. Tell her Apple who she uses is investigating her. That's what I was told to tell.
Clan or cult? Golden for Christ. Clan or
Uh,
cult?
do what?
I'm talking to Golden for Christ in the chat. It says, how about Ugly People's Clan? I like that better. I'll run it by the group.
At one time, just about everyone was a mod in Tammy. You're correct, your mom. But when I started getting people that I unbanned, banned, and then people that I had banned, unbanned, I have a problem with that. They were banned before I could even give them a wrench. They were in the chat. So, oh, goody. There's another one that I get to ban.
Oh, why are you? That's not very nice, Tammy.
I don't give a fuck. It's my goddamn channel. You got a problem? Okay. No, it wasn't. It ain't one I'm gonna ban anyway. Uh, uh, I thought that was a GD channel. Booty Ward ain't too bad, I guess. Unless Booty Ward is GD. I'll figure it out eventually. I'm sure Booty Ward will say something eventually that I ain't gonna like and get banned anyway. So, just saying.
Hello, Ima. I see you, Ima. I was starting to get a little tired.
It's my channel. I'll block it. I'll try. I'll block who I want. I am a rule, not block.
Are you hanging in there, Betsy? I'm getting tired. How about you?
Oh, I'm just, yeah, sitting here, just
She's just
listening.
chilling.
Yeah. I hate laying down. I've been in bed so fucking long.
Betsy,
I know.
how much longer do you have to continue these treatments that are making you so sick?
Uh, December 1st,
God damn, that's a long
maybe.
time.
Yeah, maybe. Let's
Oh
see.
gosh,
I
don't.
don't know.
Is it
Yeah.
something that your body's going to be able to tolerate better later on?
The doctors keep saying, but and I'm not lying, I have 28 prescriptions that I have to fill every fucking month. My dresser is just loaded. I'm a pharmacy. So, yeah.
I can imagine. I've been there. I mean,
Uh-huh. Yeah.
not with
Then, yeah,
cancer, but
you understand. I have medicine. I, yeah. I'm on so much stuff to try to make me
Need to
not
make a
throw
phone
up. It
call real
makes me
quick. I'll
throw
be
up.
right back.
Yeah. I hate medicine. I really,
eating kind
really
of
hate medicine.
eating kind of becomes a chore. Is it a chore for you?
Yeah, it sure does. When I open my drawer and all you hear is medicine bottles rattling.
Yeah,
Yeah. But I don't know. We'll see. You do what you gotta do.
that's right. It's not going to be like that forever, Betsy. Once you get
Huh.
past all of this, you won't have all those bottles of pills. Eventually,
I'm
you might
hoping.
just
I'm
have a
hoping
little
that
handful.
28 fucking prescriptions is just too much for me. But yeah, we'll see.
I can imagine. I can imagine. I know when I got home from the hospital, I was on a lot of medicine and I was taking, all kinds of shit like 8 times a day. I'd have to take something, and
Oh,
eventually,
it's
they'd take me
constantly.
off of one and take me off the next one and take me
Yeah.
off the next one. And eventually, I don't, only take medicine once a day now. So hang in there, you know.
Yeah. And then the doctor says, have you tried this? Yep. Have you tried this? Yep. Have you tried this? Yep. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there's not a lot that helps whenever, especially the stomach upset. Just really not. And then it's just
But,
like I said, when it's time to eat, it's
yeah.
like a chore to get it to stay down, to eat it first, and then to keep it
Yeah.
down.
But treatments, I mean, it's come a long way and there's some promising things out there. I mean, I talked with my family and don't think I haven't thought about letting hospice come in. God knows they fucking call me enough. I told them to fuck off and they finally stopped calling, and they want me to fight. So I have to say there are some medicines that, I mean, I'm sure soon, I hope everybody hear about it and it will come available for everybody. But it's promising and I'm glad. I can't say a whole lot.
Well, I'm
But
hoping
yeah,
you're
it's
feeling
good.
better soon.
It's the second clinical trial I'm in. The first one was okay, and this one's more tense. So yeah.
Did the first one help, if you don't mind my asking?
Actually, well, yeah, it helped. Everything is giving me more time, and of course, I quit smoking in 2000. I remember the day I quit smoking, October 17th, 2017. I don't know why I remember that, but yeah, and that gave me a lot more option once I quit smoking.
Well, anyway, I hope you feel better soon. Tammy, I'm
Yeah,
jumping off. I'm a
thanks.
little tired myself, so I think I'm going to rest for a
Yeah.
little while. I'll
All right.
talk to y'all later. Maybe if I take a nap and I get up and you're still on, I might jump back up. Anyway, have a
Uh,
nice day.
yeah, I've still got a lot to go over with that news story there. So, no, I did not, Lady Saga. I did not see that. Damn. Um, I didn't know she was all bruised up from it.
I agree with some people when they say some cop watchers and auditors they antagonize, but there's very few. But it makes me angry when I see cops that go after people for doing nothing more than just filming. That's what pisses me off.
Right. Sorry, you aren't gonna tell Lady Zaga she's full of crap. This ain't happening.
Oh my God, there are so many videos out there of cops abusing people.
Oh, I
I
know.
Yeah, don't ever say it's not possible because there's so much evidence out there that it happens a lot more than we think.
Right. I agree. They just on the autistic people alone, I have found 17 videos where they've either shot and killed or hurt and maimed autistic people, all in the name of they
Yeah.
had a mental defect.
You know,
That's what they like to say.
I talked to my brother about, we have serious conversations, and I'm like, I told him if I had the opportunity to change people's minds about one thing when it comes to police officers, is to remind them that police officers are humans,
Mm-hmm.
that they are more than capable of committing heinous acts as just
Yes,
same as any other human being.
I agree with
And
you.
the problem is that as children, we are taught to respect and to trust police officers, and that's the
Actually,
first
actually,
mistake.
Actually, I was very lucky on that aspect that the cops decided to try to steal me from my mama over a lie, and I learned what a cop was at a very young age, not what they wanted me to teach.
Yeah.
And I actually got expelled from school because I called the dare officer a piece of shit and a liar when he said cops were your friend.
Yeah. I think that if we could change people's to remind them, the cops, they do horrible things and they do it while they're wearing that uniform and that badge that is supposed to be
Yeah,
to protect. It's
like the black man in right there at Mountain Home that was handcuffed in a car with a divider, a plexiglass Lexon divider in between him and the cop. Somehow he got the cuffs off of himself, reached through that Lexon plexiglass, pulled the cop's gun, put it in his, put it up to the side of his head, blew his brains out, and then handed the cop back his gun and put it so he could put it back in his holster.
Yeah. I mean, that's just it. If you have two people,
And after he was dead, sorry, I had to. I want to finish that story. After he was dead, he was in handcuffs and shackles again.
yeah.
So,
And that's just it. If you have a regular person and a cop standing side by side, and the regular person says this happened, and the cop says no, this happened, 9 out of 10 times they're going to say, "Well, he's a police officer. We have to believe him." That
I've heard
that
that.
has to change. That mindset has to change.
I've heard that,
Yeah,
especially when they got the ability to lie by the given granted to them by the federal courts.
yeah,
They that is part of their not their part of their thing now.
yeah. You can see it here in chat. Cop would never beat up anybody. That is what we need to change. I mean,
Yeah.
how many more people have to die and be abused and be hospitalized, have to be injured for the rest of their lives at the hands of out of control police officers?
I
How many
agree.
more have to do that before all of us stand there and say, well, listen, cops are capable of doing exactly everything so called, I'm doing the hand thing in the
Well,
air,
I tell you what,
normal people.
a lot of people are waking up right here in New York right now that don't want to get the jab and stab. They're finding out that not only the cops are going to help try to enforce it, so is the National Guard, who they love to death, and now they're having second thoughts about here. Because the National Guard is now already moving to secure the borders to help. So when the law does pass through fucking the state legislature and it becomes law and and to mandate the jab and stab even against your religious preferences, Even if you fill out paperwork and prove that you have religious preferences that says you cannot, you will not, are not supposed to have to take that, they're still going to take that right away from you as well.
Yeah.
They're realizing this is happening, and the people are waking up a little bit here finally.
They need to wake up faster, Tammy. It's just like I don't know the I'm a person. I'm sorry I don't know you, but just his automatic reflex was to say bullshit. Cops didn't do that. No way cops can do that. Oh, people, yes, they can, and they have, and they do all the time. You know, that's the mindset that has to be changed in order to make change.
Give me a second. I'll
Because
be
the
right
love
back. I need to make this phone call.
Okay, because the loved one you save might be your own. It might be your own brother, your own son, your own daughter, mother, father. Oh, in order for people to wake up, does somebody close to you have to die or suffer at the hands of an out of control police officer before you realize that they have and they do and they are capable of doing bad things? And that is so sad. Nobody should have to do that. And it shouldn't be an automatic reflex to say, oh, no way, a cop can't possibly do something that horrible. It just happens so many times, over and over again. And so that's what Spitting Cobra is trying to change, is just for people to stop and take a hard look before they have an instant reflex of, oh, no way. So, because I worry about my children when they go out. Will they come back? And I'm not worried about gangbangers, or I'm worried about the police killing them. And that's scary.
Sorry about that. I'm sorry. Lady Saga is the least full of crap person I ever met, and you will
Yeah,
not sit there and tell Lady Saga she's full of crap. I don't
yeah, and
care
it
who
was an
shows it.
instant reaction, and that's what we need to change. Cops are capable, and they have to do horrible things.
Correct. You are correct. Cops have hurt people on a daily basis.
Yeah,
I've seen videos where there was a video that came out not too long ago. Now the two cops that were involved in that got suspended. Okay, but they're still under investigation. If it was me and you, we'd be in jail right now. They're at home
yeah,
sitting drinking their fucking coffee every
yeah,
morning on a paid vacation on our dime, as they're investigating that they shot this black boy who the call came in saying he had a gun. Okay. There's no proof of him throwing the gun out of the cart or anything else. They got behind him almost immediately. The call went across to the dispatcher from the cop saying they saw the gun. And then the kid gets out of the car, takes off running. Okay. They shoot him in the back like 15 times, kill him. And then there
Jesus
was no
Christ.
gun on the boy or in the car.
Yep.
No gun to be found. And
No
here's
one.
another one I seen. Here's another one I seen. There was a McDonald's. They shot a guy who passed out. Now, granted, they could have arrested him for being on drugs or whatever, drinking, DUI, whatever the fuck he was on that made him pass out at the McDonald's drive-thru. But they tried to say that the guy had a gun in his hand as he was trying to get out of this car. First of all, the cops went up there and said there was a gun. There was no fucking gun. He had his fucking body camera to where you could see the seat, you could see the guy's lap, you could see most of the half of the back seat. Okay, you could not see no gun, and he kept saying it was in the passenger seat. There was no gun in the passenger fucking seat. Okay.
Yep.
Then he gets up. He realizes that the cops are there. He wakes up. He realizes the cops there, and he passed out. And he put his hands up and was getting out of the car, as one of the cops yelled at him to do. Okay, when they realized he woke up, they opened up and shot the guy, saying there was a gun in the car. Now, here's the thing that caught my attention the most out of that video. They said there, a guy with a shield, a cop with a shield, walked up with two officers flanking him. The one female officer on the left hand side, and then a male officer on the right hand side. The female officer gets up there, pushes her hands into the window with her gun that she had drawn. Okay, comes back out of that window with no gun in her hand and draws her service pistol out of its holster.
Jesus, yeah.
Now that was a fucking right on fucking video plant, and the fucking the international news fucking put it out as that guy had a gun. She tried to even point out the gun in the video when there you can't see nothing in their fucking video at all where he had a gun in his hand.
Exactly.
And then she does what she does. That right there, and they said the guy got shot legally and blah 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 blah. Okay. The guy like I said, the cop, you saw a plant. You could see the plant. She walked up there with a gun drawn, pointed at the car, goes in front of the shield, comes back with her hands empty, and then draws her service pistol. I don't give a fuck. What I don't know how you could call that other than a plan.
And you know what cops do when they break the law? They quit and go get a job somewhere else. They don't get prosecuted. They can quit. They resign, and then all drop charges. There's no charges ever filed, and they go to another police department and get a job.
David Johnson, I was there when it happened and went down, stupid retard. Where the fuck were you? I saw it in person. Where the fuck were you, bitch?
I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom.
I know exactly what happened in fucking person, bitch. Oopsie. Wrong again, Nathan. You get proven. Why is it the retard of the internet, as you like to call me, proves you wrong all the time, David? That's 4 now, right dead in a row of proving you wrong, David. And I hate to tell you, if you listen to the video, the little girl's yelling and screaming at the fucking cop that he was stabbed. The little girl was yelling at him and screaming at the cop in the video. My mommy stabbed my daddy. My mommy stabbed my daddy. You're a liar again, Nathan. See, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I've seen the videos as well. And yes, there was a short news story, a news blip about the man going to the hospital. Evidently, you can't find that because that was only on local news, Nathan, not on national news. So go look in the Rochester local news and you'll find it. So there again, you're an idiot, a moron, and a dumbass that don't look up what he wants to talk about and gets showed he's wrong again. You're wrong. You're wrong. She said it many, many times. You're a liar, Nathan. As a matter of fact, you're about to get fucking banned for being a liar and calling me one. I know what I watched. You're the fucking liar. If you said you watched the entire body cam, you're the fucking liar, Nathan. You can go lie somewhere else. Now that I'm done dealing with the dumbass, also let's talk about the incident down there in Georgia, where the black man supposedly pulled the taser out of the cop's holster. The first showing that they showed they said after they said uh, the guys took it out of his holster. The first showing they showed, it looks like the man's actually pointing back at him, and you don't see no puff of smoke coming out of his hand at all. Okay. Uh, so they said they had to digitally enhance the picture to show you that he had the taser, and then all of a sudden a yellow taser and a puff of smoke is coming out of his hand pointed at that cop, supposedly as he fired the taser. First of all, the cop said the guy was using deadly force. They say a taser is not deadly force, and that's why it's recommended on people. So why is the cop using deadly force to end a man's life when they use the same fucking weapon? It's not deadly force. It's only deadly force against the cop, not deadly force against the public. One. Two, why is it when the first showing of that, which has been removed from all over YouTube, and the three people that I know have the video on hard drive, every time they put it up for people to see, it automatically gets removed almost within minutes of it being up. Uh, it didn't show that taser. It did not show a puff of smoke at all. Why is that? Then they go to they said we had to digitally enhance it, and then all of a sudden you can see the puff of smoke and you can see the taser. I call bullshit on that. That was fucking that right there. I honestly believe was a racist kill by a white cop on a black man. Who then that white cop was pissed because of him not being able to kill someone during the riots. That's what I think personally. And he was gonna, and he made it into a race thing, and that's what I think personally. I can't prove that, but they also said that after the digital enhancement, that was the last thing, and he supposedly was convicted. The cop was not convicted of anything, which is bullcrap. So it's really nice to see how they can digitally enhance something and make something happen that never happened. So
Did that happen in Queens?
so that even shows. So if you want to know that even the freaking lamestream media is getting involved with trying to cover up for the cops now.
Yeah, it's sad. Yeah. Did that happen in Queens, Tammy?
No, that actually happened down there. David Johnson's correct. It was the Wendy incident. And yes,
Oh.
it was the Wendy's incident. And yes, the first showing of it, it looks like the black man is just pointing back at the cop as he's running away from the cop, who already beat him down for no reason. Okay, showed no reason whatsoever to beat that black man down the way he tried to, and the guy got away from him, fought him, and started running. And it looked like he was pointing back at that cop, telling him to leave him the fuck alone. And then the cops shot him, saying he stole his taser in the fight. Okay, and that's
Wait
what
a
he
minute.
wrote in his book.
I think I saw that. Oh damn it! I
First
was
showing,
reading something. It would
yeah,
happen in the back of in the parking lot
yep, and they even burned up the bushes and burned up the
where
Wendy's and everything for
where
it.
the guy took or grabbed the cop's taser. Am I right?
Supposedly grabbed his taser because the first showing
But wasn't he running
didn't
away
show a
when they
taser in
shot
his
him?
hand.
Wasn't he running away when they shot him?
Yeah, because the cop beat him down for no reason, was beating on him for no reason. The guy fought back. The guy
Okay.
fought back and got away from him.
Yeah, because I remember there were cars out there, and the one that was videoing. I don't think I watched Buddy, I think I watched the video that somebody took of it because I think I
Yeah,
remember they
and
were
all
hollering.
yeah, and every one of them videos that they showed were even the one from the car. They didn't even show that at first. They only showed the security camera from the business. Okay, and at first trying to make everybody believe that he had a taser in his hand. And people are like, "No, he don't. No, he don't. It looks like he's pointing back at the cop." So they come back.
Yeah, yeah.
They took that the first one down from all over the internet, everywhere that it can be found. Okay, and fucking said we had to digitally enhance it to show that the guy actually had the taser in his hand. And then you could see the taser, you could see the puff of smoke. Then the car video came out, and they even said that was supposedly digitally enhanced, so you could see the taser in his hand.
Yeah, because I think the people were like freaking out because the cops were like firing and it could have hit cars or something.
Oh yeah, yeah. The cop that had no care about anybody in that parking lot.
Yeah, yeah.
There was cars all over that parking lot.
What, isn't
Okay,
they
with
been
people in
saying
it.
that was a justified killing?
Yeah, they said it was justified because he stole a fucking the taser.
But then
And
again,
they
he
said
was
now
running
now get
away.
this. Now get this though. Because they said he was reaching back and firing it blindly at the cop.
Oh, Jesus
Okay.
Christ.
And that's what gave him the justification. That's what they say. Okay. Uh but get this. He said he had to use deadly force because the guy used deadly force on him by shooting a taser at him. But yet the cops are told that is not deadly force against us.
Again, I say the dude was running away from the cops. So what the
Right.
fuck?
Yeah.
Let the dude
And
fucking run away and catch him later. You have his fucking car. You know where he lives.
right.
It's silly.
But the thing is, the first showing of that showed nothing in that man's hand. It looks
Yeah.
like he's literally pointing back at the cop with his finger. It's like to say, get the fuck away from me. I'll whoop your ass again.
Well, yeah, like I said, it's not like they can't figure out where he lives. They have the guy's fucking car.
Right.
Yeah. Whatever, People who are for cops will always be blinded, no matter if they even watch. They will still defend a cop. It's just the way it is. So there's
And
nothing you
did
can
you
do.
see his? Did you see his blood toxicology that came back after they did the autopsy? Naming? Did you even watch that part of it? His blood toxicology showed that he didn't have no alcohol in his system.
What about that dude that got murdered by the police when he went for some fucking donuts? You see anybody see that video? Just try to
Missed that.
justify that one.
Right.
Yeah, it was an African American man went for some donuts and thank God somebody videotaped it and he ended up costing him his fucking life because of goddamn stupid cops.
Yep.
Fucking stupid. Because he's a black man, every black man out at night is up to no good.
What about the 17 or however old auditor just starting to become an auditor? Getting shot after the cops were told he had a paintball gun by many people.
Welcome back,
And,
Cobra.
and hey, Spitting Cobra, welcome back. What about that kid? Told by many people that he had a fucking paintball gun and they opened fire on him because they said he had a deadly weapon.
Golden, I know you're trying to be funny, but a man died. A father, it's not fucking funny. Jesus. I'm sorry, but it's not funny. Yeah, to try to make a joke out of cops murdering another black man is not funny. That's what's so wrong with with
I
everybody.
understand. I understand the joke behind it, though. But I understand your feelings
And,
behind it, and yeah, we can't let that be funny for the simple fact that it needs to
no,
be taken serious.
yes.
So,
I mean, joke about anything else, but not somebody dying for nothing. Oh, okay. Uh, I thought he was going to do a video. All right, I'll be there. Make sure you shoot me a text message, Cobra, so I can make sure I'm there.
yeah. So we can make sure we're both there because I'm sure you'll tell me as soon as you get the text message I'm going over to my brother's channel.
All right. Yeah. I mean, I don't want to take it away. I know he's trying to lighten the mood. Oh God, we have to so take things seriously, or just more innocent people are going to die. Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, Golden, have fun with that. uh, but um, but yeah. So I mean, there's just several. The ones that disgust me the most, though, are the autistic people. They're beating up, throwing to the ground, shooting, killing, all in the guise of, well, they had a mental defect. They did that to that man. NC Tire Hunter had him on last night. A couple others have had him on. Where and he's a good guy. I've been sub to. I was really surprised to see that happen to him and his son, and hear about it happening to him and his son because he's a really good guy. He's done a lot of outdoor adventure time. Really good guy. Loves his son to death, but his son had moved in with him. Okay, anybody knows anything about an autistic person, they got to perceive their surroundings differently than we did. Okay. He's looking in the windows, trying to make sure this is an okay place. You can see it when the cops come up there. That's what he was doing. He might have also been looking at the lizard. You know, they got a lot of lizards around the house, but it looked like he was looking in the window, and that's what the neighbor said. But he didn't. The neighbor also said he looked like he was sort of lost. Didn't know where he was at, type thing. Okay, uh, that called the cops on him. Well, the cops got there, and anybody that knows about autistic kids, a lot of them don't like to be touched as well. So probably the kid did pull away from the cop when the cop went to grab him and snatch him. Okay. Then the cop, a man that was twice the size of that autistic boy, young man. I'm saying boy. It was a young man. He was, I believe, his son's in his 20s, but still, um, uh, grabbed it, went to grab at him. He probably jerked away. Okay. And then the cop jumped on him, who was twice the size of him. Okay. Crushed him to the ground. Two others jumped on him as well, from what was being said. Uh, all well heavier, well bigger than the man. They grab the boy, start dragging him away from the house, and the dad comes out, realizes what they're doing to the son, says, "That's my son. Let him go." And they wouldn't even take him out of the handcuffs. Okay. After the guy had told him that was his son and that he was autistic. Okay. The kids, the boy, it just broke my heart to hear him say they're hurting me, daddy. And the dad couldn't do anything. It broke my heart for him. It really did, because that was excruciating for the dad to hear, and it was also excruciating for the boy because he being hurt, his shoulder was all bruised up and everything else by these bastards, and not a one of them offered to fucking get him goddamn medical attention. If they did, I didn't hear it. They might have, but I don't remember hearing it. Uh, uh, until well after they were back in the house, and it should have been done, gone and over with. The cops come into the house, asked for questions, and fucking finally offered medical attention after they were well in the house and staying in the house. Not immediate medical attention that should have been administered by them, and then AMS show up there. Okay. Uh, he had scratches and things like that all over him and things like that as well. Uh, the so to, to that right there shows you what cops are doing. And the cop looked at him and said, after the dad said, "Why are you not letting my son go?" He said, "Well, the boy," and this is what the cop said, "the boy has a mental defect, and we caught him near your house." Yeah, he just said that his boy was autistic, and that was his boy. So you see, this is what the cops are doing to even autistic kids. I call them kids because they're a little bit slower and things like that. And sometimes they think in the mental capacity of someone way younger than what they actually are.
I know at least two. I can remember two incidents where a deaf man was shot and killed because he was deaf, and they thought that he was just ignoring their fucking commands. So it ended up costing them his life rather than them realizing, well, maybe the guy's deaf and he can't hear us.
Right.
So I remember two specific cases of that, and that's
What about
cops
this?
not taking the time.
What about the slow guy that was sitting on the curb? This has been on YouTube and everything else. Who didn't resist arrest, didn't know what the fuck was going on. He gets punched, then pistol whipped, and beat the hell up by cops. Now, them cops they're actually getting, it looks like they're going to get charges put against them. They're pressing charges against them. Okay, but we also know how far charges go sometimes.
Yeah.
Well, uh, well, they're guilty all the way up till the judge says you're not guilty, and they get away with bullshit. You know, that happens a lot too, and we've seen that. So the judges suck their dick too. We've seen that. That type of shit is making me sick to see. And people need to know about this. People need to see it. People need to hear it. People need to have it put in their face.
The people need to actually give a shit and not just, oh, well, it wasn't me, so I don't got to fucking worry about it, or.
Yeah, they don't worry about it until it's there.
Yeah. Or, well, he was resisting arrest, and so he should pay with his life.
Why was he resisting arrest? Was he resisting arrest because they were trying to take his unalienable rights that God gave him away for no reason?
You know what the cops do now? They automatically, whether you are or not, if you watch videos, 9 out of 10 of them will instantly start screaming, stop resisting, and the fucker's just laying there, not moving a muscle. And all the cops are screaming, stop resisting,
and then hit them. And then they hit them or shit like that.
Yeah, then everybody says, well, the cop was saying stop resisting, so he must have been, dumbasses.
I actually watched one where the cop stopped and even played basketball with the kids. Does that make him a good cop? Absolutely not. That makes a good PR move that tries to make the cop look good.
Yep.
That's it.
Exactly.
Let's go buy kids basketball hoops so they'll listen to me later on when I take their rights away when they're adults.
Yep.
That's what I see there.
Like I said, it's just mindless people saying, oh, cops, no way cops lie. They're cops. They can't lie. There's no way. Them are the dangerous people. They're the ones that continue to allow police to murder and hurt people.
it's just like your brother the other day. I was watching his video. I was actually there at his live stream when he was doing it the other day. He was watching the cops. Evidently, the cops called the business owner or whatever. And here come the business owner bebopping his fucking ass out there and trying to start a little bit of crap with your brother. Now your brother backed you down pretty quick, okay, but he was trying to start trouble because the cops
Exactly.
asked him to start trouble. Okay, uh, that's the type of shit I've been seeing a lot of. Oh well, we can't get you. We know we can't get you, but we'll get someone else to get
Yeah, I've
you. Yeah,
seen it happen before. It's
I
happened.
knew I
Yeah,
knew that white-haired some bitch was going to go is try to start something with him. You could see the cocky attitude, the way he was bowing up a little bit as he's walking towards him. He's getting more and more bowed up in the back and shit. Yeah, I knew he was going to try to start shit with Cobra. I saw it coming as plain as day. The guy's body language said it, and then he acted at first like he was going to walk past him. Then he turned to Cobra and started, "What? Why are you here? What are you doing? What? Why are you even filming the cops?" You know, that type shit.
exactly. Stupid
It's
shit.
I like, I loved it. I loved what he said. It's none of your goddamn business.
And it's not none of their business.
He said, he said something to the fact of like, it is a right that I have, though. You know, he let him know that. So I'm sorry, Aaron. That's the way I look at that. You could try to say all the what you want to look at it. That's just a PR move, public relations move, trying to make
Exactly.
themselves look good. So when they go and take someone's rights away, they fucking will bend over and take it up the ass and let them take the right. Oh, they were really good to the kids, or the kids go, well, that cop was real nice. He must not be trying to take my rights away, just like they tried to do with the DARE program by giving out suckers to all the kids in the class, right? And then saying cops were the best thing out there. They wouldn't lie to you, they wouldn't do bad things to you. And I got up and got expelled and said, "You're a lying piece of shit. A lying, sorry ass sack of shit." Actually, I think is how I said it. Been a long time. And that was like, I was like, 7 years old when that went down.
High five
Um,
speed.
but I do remember the fucking sucker. And then right afterwards, he was talking how good cops were. I ain't even gonna say his words were what I said they were. I don't remember his words. I do remember talking about how good they were, and that I called him a piece of shit and a liar, and I got expelled from school for it. Which, do you know what my mom did for me for a punishment for getting expelled from school? She bought me a new fishing pole and told me to go fishing at the pond behind the house,
There you go.
where the neighbors could watch me. Yep, there you go. The cop was trying to solicit a trespass. There you go. That's what Spitting Cobra said. So and there and trying to solicit a trespass from the guy who weren't even on his fucking property. That's what gets me, Spitting Cobra.
And they're not allowed to do that. They cannot do that. They can't. Oh my God, people.
I know they aren't allowed to do it, and then they were trying. Even if they were allowed to do it, they were trying to solicit a trespass from the guy when he wasn't on his property. He was on
Exactly.
the sidewalk.
It's silly. I swear. Or they're antagonize somebody and tell them to go over and fuck with Cobra. I've seen that happen more than once. When they initiated somebody to go over there and fuck with Cobra for them, and then
And
they
you know
stand
what's
there and
sad?
don't do anything.
And you know what was even sadder was the fact that Cobra was worried because he was driving away, and after that all went down, he might get pulled over by that cop because he was still sitting in the parking lot when Cobra left. He was afraid that cop was going to retaliate against him and fucking come after him because that's bad when you got to think that way. at all
Hey,
that a cop's going
Timmy,
to retaliate against you.
throw the link down. Cobra wants to come up.
Okay, I'll gladly have him up on my panel.
All right. I think, yeah, he just texted me.
Okay, I'm throwing it now. I'm throwing it now. Hey, there you go. It's out there. So that's sad when you got to think. Well, I'm probably going to get pulled over because of retaliation. And they're doing an investigation in Phoenix, ain't they, over that type of shit? Hey, Genwell.
Yeah, I think Cobra said what the fuck? I don't know if the FBI were there or that other thing that their place that they're
The
part of the
DOJ.
police. Yeah, there you go. Thank you.
The Department of Justice. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah.
Ugh, couldn't remember.
And they're
Hello,
doing
Jenwell.
investigations there in Phoenix. That's probably the only reason why they didn't fucking try to fucking pull him over.
Here, let me text him and tell him the link's there.
Hold on a second, Cobra. I heard you click in.
Okay. Oh yeah, this is that restream, so
Yeah.
he might. Yeah.
Yep. There you go, Spitting Cobra. There you go, buddy.
What's up?
Hey, man. Hey, man. Man, I appreciate you. I really do. Thank you for everything you do to try to keep our rights intact, man.
That's what I try to do.
You sure do, and you do it every day, even walking home for fucking work. And you'll even do a chicken dance every once in a while.
Hey, you got to do what you got to do to get them likes, right?
Yeah, you sure do.
Stop it.
Oh, that's fun. Yeah, I mean these cops they're trained to do what they do, thinking that they're going to they profile, hoping that they can run your name and everything and get a warrant or something on you. It's statistics. They do it for statistics.
Right. That's why they're always wanting that ID. Always wanting that ID.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. And it's like I had one in Dixie County. It was a major. Okay, he's in plain clothes in a plain truck. They were actually looking for someone. They actually found him the next day down in the same area where he did this to me. But he jumps out. He said, "Who are you?" I said, "Who the fuck are you?" He says, "I'm the major of Dixie County Police Department." I said, "I don't know who the fuck you are. You're in plain clothes in a plain truck. Show me your ID. I might maybe show you mine."
Right.
He says, he goes, "Might maybe." I said, "Yeah, I don't have to. I ain't broke the law. I don't have to in the state of Florida." He says, "Well, here's my ID," and he flipped his badge open, and you can see he was the mayor of Dixie County. He says, "So where's your ID?" I said, "My name's William. That's all you need to know." He says, "Well, there's a guy fitting your description running around here that we're looking for." I said, "Well, describe him for me." He said, "Well, he's got," at that time I had real long hair. Remember that? I was living on the boat and still had my long hair, hadn't cut it off. He said, "Well, the guy's got short hair, short brown hair." I said, "Hold on right there. Are you stupid?" He go, "What do you mean? Look at my hair. Is it short?" No. I said, "Then leave me alone."
Yep.
You know what though? After I had my hand broke and I was in jail later, and the cops were the ones who broke my fucking hand. Okay, they didn't want me to see the fucking doctor or even see a nurse or nothing. This thing swole up all twice. It's like 3 times the size it should be, turning black, green, and nasty blue. I don't know what you did to your camera, Cobra, but it is nothing but a fuzzy pixel mess now.
Holy.
No, it looks
But
fine. It looks fine to me.
oh, okay. Well, to me, it looked like a fuzzy. There you go. Now I see him. Now I see him good. But
There.
but it was all broke up and everything. And it was broke in two spots by the cops. And I'm sitting there. I heard him. I heard him talking to him. I remembered the voice. And I started pounding on. They had me in the holding cell. The before you go to General Pop and all that. And I started pounding on the fucking door, pounding, pounding, pounding. And he said, and I heard him. He comes up there. Why the fuck are you pounding on my door? I said, Major, because I got a broken hand and these sons of bitches won't do a goddamn thing about it. He says, how do you know I'm the major? I said, I'm the boy you talked to down on the fucking river. He goes, oh. He goes, oh shit. And he said, you get him a nurse up here right the fuck now.
Wow.
And the nurse came, and then they still lied about it, saying that now you got to remember the North Florida Regional Hospital is a fucking major hospital. Thousands of people go through there a day. Okay, literally hundreds of thousands, probably. They tried to tell me that their X-ray machine was broke down, so I couldn't get any X-rays until Monday. That was Friday night. Okay. And then they take me in on Monday afternoon. And I asked the nurse, I said, you don't have to answer this if you don't want to. But how many x ray machines do you have in the hospital? We got four. We got two big stationary ones and two roll around ones. I said, were they all broke down on Friday? Well, no, we ain't had one broke down in a long time. What are you talking about? And I looked at the guard that had brought me to the thing. I said, so y'all lied to me? He's like, I said, yeah, But I tried to fucking get something done with it. I wrote a complaint on it. I did everything I could, but I even tried to get a lawyer for it. There was only one lawyer that said he was interested in it, but he said I would be better off trying to find another one because by the time he was with all the civil lawsuits that he had against different counties because he wasn't just doing Dixie County, he was doing Dixie, Taylor, and Leon County. Okay, all their civil cases. He said by the time I got to you, even before I could even file it, you would be past the statute of limitations. I don't have time to handle it. So that shows you how bad and corrupted the fucking cops are. That they have so many civil lawsuits in those three counties that one lawyer can't even handle what's going on.
Yeah, like this complaint. It took them 5 months to investigate this complaint that I got sustained. The officer was found guilty of many violations against policy. So from now on, when I put in a complaint, I'm going to use this lieutenant's. I'm going to put it to his attention only because he seems to investigate it properly. But it was 5 months before I received the letter, and I actually forgot what freaking officer I put the complaint in on because I put so many complaints in.
Right.
So I don't know what officer got reprimanded, but it's on his record for the rest of his career.
And that matters. So yeah.
Yeah, there you go, Steve Masher. I agree on that. Yeah. Sorry, I was reading some stuff that Steve Madger is actually a really cool dude. If he comes over to your channel, he's a really cool dude. He likes to try to be interactive, and I like him because he a lot of times he brings a whole new point to a point that you're making, and he's trying to discuss it with you by bringing a new point of view. He's not trying to actually troll you. He's actually being respectful and trying to bring a new point of
Yeah.
view a lot of
Yeah,
And
times.
they
So I
are.
really like it.
the new thing that they're doing, like Acura Amanda and Amy. Amy got arrested last night for interfering, the same thing that they arrested me for. And the thing that they're doing is they're doing a secondary charge for interfering with the police. And then when it goes to court, they're taking all your videos showing that you were disrespectful to the cops, which makes the judge automatically find you guilty.
Yeah, which is fucking wrong when you're supposed to have freedom of speech.
Yeah, but because of these videos that they're taking in, the prosecutors are taking your videos that you do on the street and showing the judges and the jury that you're out there purposely trying to cuss the police out, and make the jury or the judge find you automatically guilty. There's already 2 cases that's been found guilty because of that.
Yeah,
Well,
and they're
NC Tire
misleading.
Hunter was one. NC
Yeah.
Tire Hunter, who's appealing his right now. The last time he went to court, the judge convicted him on the lack of respect for a cop.
Yep.
Oh, that's crazy. It's just
That's fucking
crazy.
ridiculous, man. Not that he was. They didn't find that he was trespassing. She found him having lack of respect for the cops and wanted to give him 60 days for that.
Oh yeah, they gave him 60 days. He spent
Yeah,
the time.
yeah. Yeah, he had to bail out again and then go home and appeal it.
Yep.
That's some fucked up shit, man.
Steven, you have a good point, but another thing is, uh, we have to show that cops have to. How do I put this? Cops need to have the training and whatever to stand there and take somebody calling them an asshole and telling them to fuck off. A cops, but just by us using words that they don't like, should not give them free reign to abuse and hurt people.
No,
Cops should, in training, be able to take somebody cussing at them.
yes.
Let me explain this to Steve real quick. Me as a cop watcher, I walk up to a scene, I'm absolutely quiet. I don't say anything to the cops. When they walk up to me, I can tell by their demeanor whether they're going to be forceful or professional. When I see in their demeanor that they're going to be forceful, I automatically take it to that point to show them that I will not deal with their bullshit. That is why I go to that point. It protects me because it automatically puts the thought in their head, this motherfucker's crazy. So he thinks twice about trying to force his authority on me in that point. That's why I do that, Steve. I'm normally not that way.
No, I mean by the way, hey, News Now Canuck. Yeah, like that one where you walked up there, where the guy was passed out and did the chicken dance.
Yep.
Uh, you didn't say a word. The cops didn't really bother you. You were really cool. You even did your chicken dance. Made the cops look at you. I swear to God, I thought that lady was going to have that cop do a DUI test on you. That lady cop, she looked like she was going. You need to go test this dude too.
Right.
Uh, but uh, but I mean, you were really cool. You didn't say a goddamn word to them. They didn't even acknowledge you were there. They knew you were there. A couple of actually, they did acknowledge. One waved at you. One walked by and said hi,
Yeah.
and that's all they did. They were really professional with you.
But the thing is the only reason why they did that is because the DOJ is in town investigating them.
Right, right, and that's what I was saying. That's probably, again, going back to that last one I saw with the white haired guy coming up to you and bowing up on you. And you said you were leaving. You wouldn't be surprised if you got pulled over for retaliation for that cop because you've had problems with that cop in the past.
Exactly.
I think the only reason he did not pull out of that parking lot was just that the DOJ's there investigating.
Exactly.
All right, Cobra, you need to take your fucking face off there because you're like a bad Chinese movie. Your lips move and your words come out 5 minutes later. Did you hear me?
Yeah, I don't know how to do that though.
You
there
did
should
it
be a
twice
camera.
already.
Oh, did I?
Yeah, I think you should just like stop cam or something.
How's
Because your
that?
lips move and then your words come 5 minutes later.
Okay.
I mean, it doesn't matter. It's just I'm watching your lips
Oh,
move and saying, "What the fuck?"
right above your name, right there next to your name's a camera. Click that.
Okay.
There you go. Now your face is off.
Oh, okay.
No, there we go. Okay, now I won't have to. Boy, I was aggravating. Sorry.
Cops
Yeah.
want to trigger auditors and cop watchers. They are very experienced in doing that. Agreed with you on that, Steve Mazur. I have seen cops go out of their way just to get a reaction out of an auditor
Oh,
or
yeah.
a
Yeah, that's
cop
why
watcher.
you can ask Cobra. I tell him, listen, when a cop comes at you and they say back up, I tell them go ahead and back up. You can always, file a complaint. I mean, go ahead and give him that 2 feet. It's not like you can't zoom in,
Right.
Well,
And I'm like, yeah. So I,
you
I
you all
tell
need to
him,
go.
yeah.
You all need to go back and look at my arrest at the Capitol in in fuck yeah, Pennsylvania at Harrisburg. When I got arrested, that one cop, the cop that was on my right hand side, okay, you got to remember, I got nerve damage in my right hand anyway. Okay, I don't feel much in my right hand. He's trying to bend my finger up and trying to make me uh, react to that. It didn't hurt, but I couldn't move my arm. And the other cop, the corporal that was there, he says, "Can you please relax and put your other hand behind your back?" I said, "I would if this idiot let go of my hand." And he
Well,
looked over at him, gave him a dirty look, and he let go. Well, as soon as he let go of my hand, he stomped the top of my foot with them hard ass. He looked like little Lord Fauntleroy, dressed up as a cop in these hard patent leather shoes and everything else like that. And them hurt hitting the top of your foot. It took every bit of self restraint that I had
oh,
to
yeah.
keep from going off on him, trying to deck him and everything else.
Oh, yeah. But it is a thing that your right hand don't feel much. It can't tell how small your penis is.
Ah,
Ha 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 ha. That, too bad I'm left handed when I do that.
well, that's way too much info you guys are sharing.
That was a good one though. I liked it. I liked it. So but yeah, that shows you what cops try to do to get people to react to them.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what they do it for.
He
Albert, you
tried
may be
to
right.
injure me on purpose just to make me so they could get the resisting arrest. They couldn't get a resisting arrest on me because I was trying to put my hands behind the back. I actually pulled the corporal's hand back behind my back to get my left hand behind my back. And he's like, see, the way I look at it is this: if I'm going to wear the cuffs, I'm going to wear the bracelets. There's no need to fight. It's just going to make it worse.
Yeah.
Okay, you ain't going to stop them bracelets from being on you when you have 4-on-1
Right.
either, more than likely, and they're going to do everything to stop you. So why fight? You're just going to make it worse on you. You're going to get more charges on you. You're going to get beat up. Da 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 da.
Yep.
Might as well just go along for the ride once the ride's there.
Right.
And so they got me for disorderly, and that got dropped the very next day. Why? Because I filmed right where they arrested me. There was like 300 fucking people standing in the same place they arrested me from. Okay, when I got out, almost 2.5, 3 hours later, and I filmed it. They saw it because they knew my live stream because my fucking goddamn they didn't turn off my phone at all until we got almost to the inside the Capitol building down there below the thing where they take the people. So they even knew what my fucking channel was and everything else. They looked at it. and they'd already had their phones to it, and they knew I was recording it and saw it, and that they were allowing people to stand there. Because as soon as I said, "Hey, looky there, they're on the lawn right where I just got arrested," it took about 10 seconds, 15 seconds, and about 5 or 6 cops came up and started trying to usher people off the lawn again.
Yep. That's like
Rob C, no, he took everybody's and he's giving them back. So yeah, it's nobody did anything. He just
Actually,
started from
there was
scratch.
one person that did something, and I'm trying to
Oh
weed them
yeah,
out right now.
yeah,
And they kept banning people I didn't want banned, and they were unbanning people I wanted banned.
yeah. Okay, thank you.
So, uh, uh,
well, that's like
and
when Officer Johnston arrested me. He came right up and he grabbed my wrist and my elbow, and right then he was being really forceful. He wanted to throw me to the ground, but I was not going to allow him to throw me to the ground. All I did was just tense up, and I was just a little bit stronger than him. So then he went to the tactic of trying to trip me. So once he put his leg forward to trip me, I knew exactly what he was going to do. All I did was lift my leg up and he fell down. So then at that point, his strength, he was trying to pull my arm back as hard as he could. He let his strength go. That's when I went ahead and dropped to my knees and went down and allowed him to cuff me.
there you go. And Rob C, you do have your wrench back, dude.
And then he told me in the car, I could charge you with resisting.
Right, right. Yeah, see, that's the type of shit I see happening all the freaking time. You want to do it on your own terms, and they still say you're resisting when you ain't. You're actually going down on your own terms and
Right.
doing exactly what they want done.
Oh, once they grab you, you can tell the force that they're using, that they want to throw you to the ground like you're some kind of idiot. But I wasn't allowing him to throw me to the ground like he wanted to.
Right. And, you know, I was actually, I was really, actually, surprised. Uh, if that corporal wasn't there, I honestly believe they would have tried to throw me to the ground when I was in Pennsylvania.
Yep.
Uh, but that corporal was there and he kept his men in check. I was really surprised. And then there was a young man that was part of that police force. He said, "So, I said, so why are you arresting me? Because I was practicing my First Amendment right." And this kid spoke up and he said, a young boy, you could tell he was really young, just starting. He said, "Well, we were ordered to." I said, "The Nazis were ordered to do stuff too, and look what happened to them."
Yeah.
You know what? I found out 2 weeks later he quit.
Good.
He said, and he on his Facebook page, he said he would never be a cop again just because of that one statement. He said, "Someone brought it to my attention that I am acting like a Nazi, and you know what? He's correct.
Yep.
And that's what they want me to do. I can't do that."
There was also a news story here in Phoenix the other day. The DOJ, of course, is here investigating Phoenix, and they're doing an investigation on the all the trinkets
Hey, Ricky G.
that cops have for. There's this rubber trinket that's out there that uh, they arrested a guy and shot him in the nuts with a a rubber ball, and the trinket says something about taking them out one nut at a time, and then on the other side it says "Rest in peace, nut" or something like that. Well, this officer was reprimanded for it, and then He's suing the DOJ because the DOJ wants his phone, his personal phone, and he doesn't want to give up his personal phone because all those trinkets are on that phone.
Oh, wow. Wow. But you do know the DOJ, if they want it, they can get it. They can go through the CSI or whatever that is,
Absolutely.
IS or whatever. It's one of them alphabets. It begins with a C.
Yep. Mrs. Cobra is wanting breakfast, so I guess we're gonna have to go eat breakfast.
All right, bud. Yeah, that's more important than being on the freaking panel right now.
Well, listen, go live later on because I want to get
Well,
some rest in a little while.
I will.
Cobra, so later on this evening or this afternoon.
We shall.
All right, you be safe. Tell Mrs.
And
Cobra I say hi and love her.
Yep.
yes, tell her we all say hi. And
Yep.
I appreciate you coming up here on the panel, Spitting Cobra. You're always welcome here.
Thank you very much, and that's a great show that we had today, Tammy.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yep.
And I appreciate you coming up here and letting us have this good show because this is stuff that does need to be talked about. And I agree.
Absolutely. You guys be
And I'm
safe.
going to start turning more towards this.
Right, love ya.
As I'm live.
All right. Later.
And that's one man that works hard to try to keep our rights where they belong, God-given rights that cannot be alienated. He tries to work hard for us for that, and I respect that man. I watched him after working 8-9 hours go right out and start fucking cop watching and
Oh
keep it
yeah,
and things like that.
He goes to work like 2-3 o'clock in the morning, and he gets home 4 or 5, 6 o'clock in the evening. So yeah.
And as he's coming home, he's doing a cop
Yeah,
watch, or
he's looking out for them cherries and berries for sure. But I do want to say now, there's nothing wrong with it, but with Spin Cobra, I went in there and monetized his channel because he didn't even want to do that. I told him if he still wanted my help, he would leave it be and to fill out all the shit that they needed in order for it to go through because he didn't even want to do that. I made him do that. And he doesn't have a PayPal. He doesn't have any of that stuff because he doesn't want money for doing this. He's doing it because he's passionate. But like I said, I made him do that.
See, that's another thing I respect the hell out of him for.
Like I said, there's nothing wrong with it. So,
yeah.
But I just
there ain't. I mean, you're putting your freedom on the line. You're putting your time on the line. Yeah. You're putting all sorts of shit on the line. And he always does followers.
Yeah.
And that takes time. That's time consuming.
So I mean, he like compromised and went ahead and did the follow through with the monetization because I basically insisted, and so he compromised and says okay. So I just want people to know that he is truly, or I wouldn't have come and went through all of the bullshit that I've gone through.
Right.
If this didn't mean so much to him, because I'm doing it for him, or I wouldn't even be in this community because I didn't know anything about this community to start with. He's the one that introduced me, and I definitely wouldn't have gone through all the bullshit if it wasn't for him. So, yeah.
I'm really impressed with him. I like him. I've always liked him. It ain't just because he's got a cool ass sister. Which you like I said before, you were my second ever wrench in my room. Okay, So you've been around me for a long time. It wasn't just that. It took me a while to go over even watch Spitting Cobra. Uh,
Yeah.
and and uh, uh, and I really, and I'm very glad I did finally. Because I found someone that actually has a true passion, and he's not out there just to click and views and fucking try to get money and shit like that.
Absolutely.
Cops are so dirty and underhanded because they know without video the judges will never believe you over a cop. This is why they are all bad. I agree, Mrs. Dillebeck. I do agree with that. Okay, Steve Major, come on back when you can. Hey, Cooking with Lulu. Hi to everybody in chat. If I missed anybody, I apologize. Uh, you know, I got like four things going on at once right now. So uh, uh, so I've got text going on. I'm trying to get a boat, a canoe, things like that. I mean, so
Oh,
yeah.
cool. Yeah. Because believe me, I've gone through some bullshit in this community, and oh, I wanted so badly to tell Spin Cobra to fucking just leave, because it's. But I couldn't do that to him.
I'm glad you never did. I'm glad he's still doing what he's doing. I am glad. I'm glad of everything he does.
Oh, I'm petrified for him. I mean,
Oh,
I
believe
every
me,
time he goes out, yeah,
I
I
worry about
worry.
all our auditors. I'm
Yeah,
worried about all our auditors, especially since they started using that phrase. Well, he had a mental defect. If you just
yeah,
say,
right.
I'm waiting on the day when, well, the guy cussed me. He must have had a mental defect, so I shot him. That's the point. That's what I'm seeing. It's just working towards. If they're going to do this to people that are autistic, and they know they're autistic, you can see they're autistic, and they're getting away with beating them up, shooting them unarmed because they had a mental defect.
Yeah, right.
What's next? You say "fuck you, cop," and they shoot you because uh, um, because they say you have a mental defect.
Yeah, that's it. If you can sit there and tell a cop to fuck off, a cop shouldn't react to his feelings. He needs to react to the law, not because you've hurt his feelings by calling him a name.
Well,
You
hell, the
know,
judges are enabling it. I mean,
exactly.
we just talked about that with NC Tire Hunter, and then your brother said there was another one that where that happened. You know,
Yeah.
all because of feelings. The judges are enabling it. Here before
I
long,
don't
you
know. It's
better not.
sickening.
You better not. You better forget what a cuss word is. Here before long.
But if you hear other videos where cops got their gun out saying, if you fucking move, I'm gonna shoot you. I'll shoot you right in the fucking head. I mean, they don't mind, the cops can say all that shit, right?
Or like the guy, or like the guy I watched a video of just last night. He was in D.C. The cops beat him down, and the cops just cussing him down as he's beating him down.
Yeah,
You motherfucking piece of
yeah,
shit. Why
yeah,
you even try to fucking run, you cocksucker? Blah, 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 blah. The guy ran a little bit, and then he realized he wasn't getting away, and he laid down on the ground. Then came up and started beating him about the head, the body, the
yeah.
freaking
Because it
ribs.
made the donut eat
Cut,
motherfucker run.
well, cussing him. There, with as many cops that surrounded him, there wasn't no way that boy could have run if he wanted to. There was 20 cops on him, and there were six of them beating him. And then when they got done beating him and had him in the cuffs and leaned up against the pole, one of the cops walked by and spit in his face and that's what you get,
Oh
motherfucker.
Jesus! But yeah, it's okay for them, whatever.
Yeah, you
And
know.
that's why we desperately gotta change everybody's mindset because everybody's raised into thinking cops are this
And do
separate
you know what the
entity.
and did you know what the investigation found? Now this is with the COVID shit running around, right? That cop, you don't know if he's got COVID or not. He possibly, by spitting on that man, committed uh, germ warfare on that man. Okay, you don't know if he's got the COVID or not. That would be considered germ warfare by the Geneva Convention. Just to spit on someone if you're infected. Okay, especially if you knowingly infected and you do it, right? Um, so he don't know. No one knows if he was infected. That ain't ever been brought up. Nothing. Uh, he spit in the man's face, and they found that the cop was well within his rights to do what he did. And he's still on the force, still willing to do that same shit.
Yeah, and then you have people who just doesn't like cop watchers and auditors, and no matter what the cop does, he's always going to be right, just for the fact that they don't like the other person.
Oh,
And
like
it's a shame.
like that fucking cop up there with Michigan constitutional auditor, I think, or Michigan constitutional. Is Michigan constitutional something? Uh, uh, he uh, um, he went and started filming what was going on. A state trooper even told him to move back. He compromised with the state trooper, moved back where he said. Here come a fucking goddamn little pissant goddamn fucking town uh, chief of police yelling and screaming at him, arrested him, everything else because he said the state trooper who has more jurisdiction than you do over this told me I could stand here, so on and so forth. Pissed him off because he just took all the authority out of his old ass. He can't be the tyrant legally, and he arrested him. Thought he was going to make him submit. Thank God that guy followed up. That he got that fucker arrested, or not
Good.
arrested, but fired. Excuse me, got him fired from his job as the chief of police. I
You
am
know,
so happy about that.
yeah, I have to say that I think small town cops are the worst.
Mm-hmm. Yes,
Because they know everybody, and there's like, so if you're like, yeah, small, I'm sorry, but small town cops are the worst, in my
that's like
opinion.
Poor Dirt Farmer. I have a little bit of problem with Poor Dirt Farmer, but you know what? He still has a hell of a lot of respect for me. Y'all don't understand. Steenahatchee is a place that you can get shot at quick for causing trouble. He was in Steenahatchee, Florida, going after some of the cops that were down there and trying to prove they were doing the drug trade. That's a good way to get shot in Steenahatchee quick.
Mm, yeah,
Perry,
small
Florida.
town. Ooh.
Perry, Florida. Okay, one of the most corrupt fucking police stations in all the county police. There are one of the most corrupt police stations in the state of Florida. They have arrested black people as late as 1998 for eating in the front of restaurants.
Wow.
That's how corrupt they were and still are. The guy that's in there now is just that corrupt. Pageant, that guy hates black people with a passion. Okay, he hates them. He hates them. He hates them. And uh, he hates Native Americans more though. Okay, Pageant is a scuzz, a scum bum. Okay, uh, he and he hates anybody that will go against his authority. He came in to drill a well because he drilled water wells, and the guy he was over on another guy's property line by almost a foot and a half. And he said, "Dude, you're on my property. Quit digging the well there." And Paget said, "I'll dig the well wherever the fuck I want." The guy said, "No, the fuck you won't. Get the fuck off my property." And Paget beat that guy all over his front yard and got nothing for it.
Yeah, that's the way it goes, and it's a
Okay.
shame.
So that shows he has no problem going after someone that goes against his authority. because he thought he was the authoritative figure drilling the well, and beat the guy up for telling him to get off his property, and even showed the guy the map where he was on his property by almost 2 foot. Then I also showed him showed Paget the fucking boundary markers of his property as well. Okay, the only thing he didn't do is have a goddamn line shot from one fucking boundary marker to the other. Okay, the people. It's a surveyor. Okay, that's the only thing the dude didn't do. And so that just shows Paget had his authority bucked, and he beat the living shit out of the dude. So he ain't going to be afraid to do that as a cop.
Nope, absolutely right.
Uh, and all. So I know what poor Dirk Farmer went up against when he went there. I know how dangerous that is. I know what he's trying to expose, and I know how dangerous that can be as well. So if y'all don't think that boy ain't got balls, even though I said he didn't have balls to come confront me the other day, I'm going to contradict myself right now. Okay, that boy's got balls. Poor Dirk Farmer's got balls. I know what he went through at Steenahatchee and what could have happened. And I know what he went through in Perry, and I know what could have happened. I lived there. I lived in those 2 counties, and I lived in those two fucking. I lived in Dixie County, and I lived in which Steenahatchee is partially in Dixie County, and I lived in Taylor County. I lived in Taylor County for almost 20 years. I know how corrupt Taylor County is. I know how bad they are. I had my run-ins with them. They even tried to steal my driver's license one time. If it weren't for my uncle getting a hold of someone that was a little bit higher up in the fucking government, like I think it was it was one of the county commissioners that my uncle knew from as a kid. That got a hold of the Bummy Williams, which was the guy that was running the county cops then. I ain't even going to give him this title. He wasn't deserving of it. But he if he wouldn't have got a hold of Bummy Williams, that county commissioner, and told that cop to give me back my license, I would have not got it back. He tried to steal my license. So that cop also came onto the property I was hunting on, which I had written permission to be hunting on. I drove my little 4Runner and had my uncle's gun, and my uncle was letting me use his 30-30. He just fucking sighted the scope in on it and everything else. It was dead nuts. The cop told me to get out of the tree I was sitting in, came onto the property, fucking took my uncle's guns out of my hands without my permission, and unshucked all the shells out of it, checked it, made sure the safety was on, and threw it in the back of my cart, which fucked up the scope. It broke the scope, actually, which was a nice Leopold scope, which was about $125 scope. Broke it, broke the reticle in it, and fucking fucked up the scope really bad. Then he tore apart the cart trying to find drugs and shit on it. Okay. All because his buddy called. See, there was no fucking call, no dispatch call made for that because he called it. He called that cop on his personal phone. Okay, found that out later. Called the cop on his personal phone. Cop came there to defend his buddy because his buddy came on the property saying thought he was going to run me off the property and hunting where I had the right to be hunting, saying it was his property. I had no right to be there, and even threatened to come up the tree with a knife pulled in his hand. Okay. I got a rifle in my hand. I said, "Are you stupid? I got a rifle in my hand. You might not want to try to do that. You won't make it up the tree. You're stupid. Go on." Well, he left, and then the next thing I know, here come the cop. And come to find out, he called him on his personal cell phone. That shows you how corrupt Taylor County cops are, how corrupt the people are in that town to get help from the Taylor County cops. Okay, they didn't call a dispatch, they didn't call a 911. They called them on their personal phone and told them that they were having problems and needed to come help them. There's you some stories about the Taylor County cops and what poor Dirk Farmer was going through. They the last time when I was there in Taylor County. See, this was all before I even knew about this community. Uh, uh, the last time I was in Taylor County, and they beat the living shit out of a guy that was Native American just because he was Native American. The cops did, and all the witnesses said it was nothing but cops. Okay, they didn't get in trouble or anything, and they left him beat up against a tree. So they didn't even charge him with nothing. So this was just a racist act, is the way I'm looking at it. Everybody said he wasn't doing anything wrong except for walking down the street. Even the witnesses said so. They still got found not guilty of doing anything wrong in the Taylor County court system. Um, but they beat him up and threw him up against a tree with a note that says "I'm a fucking Indian" on it. That's the type of shit Taylor County did, and that was in 2000. I wanted to say 2014, maybe 13, 2013, 2014 is when that happened. So if you want to tell me poor Dirk Farmer ain't got balls, I'm gonna have to call you a liar. Or Dirk Farmer's got some big hairy balls. So I want y'all to know that. And I can tell you now, me and poor Dirt Farmer have had our little roundy rounds. You've heard me have my roundy rounds with him. Some people have. Okay. But I still have a lot of respect for what he did there in Perry, Florida, and fucking Steenahatchee, Florida. I mean, there's still Aryan Brotherhood that still fly flags there in Steenahatchee. Okay. You still see uh, um, you still see stuff for the KKK in Steenahatchee. You, I mean, Steenahatchee is very, very backwoods hillbilly bullshit right there, swamp billy bullshit. Okay, hey, Black Rose, so I mean, there's a Steenahatchee ain't no place to be playing too much around when it comes to shit like that. There's a lot of people that like to pass around drugs there, things like that. So, uh, so he was literally taking his life into his own hands when he did that, and he knew it. By the way, what's more, because I called him and told him so. I don't have his phone number anymore. I try to talk to him some more, but I had called him back then and told him what he was getting ready to face by going there. So he knew what he was coming up against. Oh, okay. Hey, she devil. How are you, hon? So I just thought I'd let y'all know a little bit behind Porter Farmer before you go and say that he don't have no balls. Yeah. When it comes down to our rights, he has a lot of balls. I'll tell you that. So them are just some people, and plus Border farmer likes to make sure that these fucking cops that are good, she devil. I'm glad to hear it, hon. Yeah, uh, you know, some people have a lot of problems with border farmers, or whatever. But he also is trying to get these fucking expose these damn rapist cops, these kid diddler cops, kid diddlers in our community, things like that. Get them out of here. Get, that type of shit. Go after them and get rid of them. You I got to respect that as well. I love that he's doing and helping to do that. I just want to let you know a little bit about him and a little bit about these others. You know, like I said, Cobra, he's always out there. He'll work his ass off. I've been better, Black Rose. He works his ass off all morning, from morning to afternoon, and then he goes out and works hard to make sure to try to help pass on the word about our rights and to keep our unalienable rights unalienable. I hold him in high respect for that, and he's very passionate for that. Oh shit! Oh, that was in the night. So Long Island's about to get hit by hurricane, or has been. I don't know if it has been, but it's supposed to be getting hit. So yeah, I hope the people are careful and okay when it comes down to it. I just thought I'd give you a little bit of back history of these people. I didn't see Iron Hunter. He just went and got put in jail again over the same bullshit. Not found guilty of trespassing. He was found guilty of not being respectful to the cop. That's pretty shitty when we're supposed to be able to say the word fuck and things like that. You're welcome, Mrs. Dillonback. As a matter of fact, I need to give someone else another. Give me, there you go, she devil. Uh, Needless to say, by the way, she devil, you got your wrench back. I just want y'all to realize that people are getting arrested for feelings now, getting put in jail, getting 60 days put in jail, uh, uh, for for hurting a cop's feelings, things like that. It's crazy. It's the type of shit that people are going through. It's crazy. So, you know, it's hard to believe that's the type of shit that's going on right now. To me, that's hard to believe that that's just going on, and to see it going on with your own two eyes and know what's going on with your own two ears, that's pretty damn crazy, if you ask me. So let's see. 86 feels like 93 with chance of thunderstorms today. Awesome. But guys, I'm going to go ahead and close her down. I've been on here now for 4 hours and 13 minutes. 4 hours and 13 minutes is a long time. So I'm going to go ahead and close her down right now. Y'all try to enjoy the rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, or night, whatever the case may be. And I shall talk to you later. And I am